Alright, what is up everybody? I can't help but notice that at any time I click off my main monitor, the sound cuts out. That's a good start. So, this is an indie game made by 3 people. I think it's Souls-like-ish. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. The Steam reviews are very mixed, so we will see. But it looks interesting. Alright. Raw input? The fuck does that mean? And people were saying right now the game like doesn't work with controller like at all. And I don't even have a controller plugged in, so I'm not sure why it's asking for any of this. Okay. Yep, keyboard and mouse. A lot of people are pissed about that. That seems to be the main reason it's getting mixed reviews right now. I'll try it on keyboard and mouse though. See how it goes. Might need to turn the sound down, it's a little loud. What I've seen, it's a mix of medieval and sci-fi. There's a lot of like medieval styled armor and weapons and such. What the hell am I watching right now? A cutscene? Yeah, very, very clever, Ziggy. Definitely gonna have to turn the sound down a bit. Hell Zone. You like robots? Well, that was weird. Okay, let me turn the sound down a little bit. That actually save, yes. Okay. Oh god, it is like Bloodborne with the dodge, okay. Doesn't control too bad. I'm flying. Okay, we got a stam meter. Use it by sprinting. I wonder if I'm supposed to go that way, but you know, always go the opposite direction, it's fine. Jump. No jump attack. So I saw in the trailer you can get an axe. I'll be looking for that. Okay, this is looking like a dead end. Chat, can you believe going the wrong way didn't amount to anything? Crazy. Unless I can climb this. We Genshin Impact. Doesn't control too badly on keyboard and mouse though. Yeah, looking like a dead end. Like F is heal. The UI is pretty small. Yeah, the animations are a bit janky for sure. Let's see what the combat's like. Can I not get back to where we started? That seems kind of dumb if you're gonna like put all this stuff back here and it's just a glorified dead end and there's no way back. What the hell? Why is he walking like this? Look, I'm trying to walk forward and it's like acting like there's a wall here. Hello? What am I climbing on? Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't think you can get back up there, which again really begs the question of why did they put this here? Let me just make sure I can't like grab onto something over here. Not looking like it. Maybe I can jump down there, but I have a feeling that's death. Actually playing Pipes the game. So I've got a different weapon there, I see. Can I grab these? Oh shit, son. Yeah, this ain't jank at all. Jank at all. Okay, there's gotta be a way to go this way properly. Yeah, definitely Mario level platforming right here. What the hell, game? Hey, thank you for the 13 months, Alu Ease, one of these names. Okay, I'm truly baffled as to why they put this in the game if like you can't actually do anything over here. No! I'm about to just kill myself because I do get the feeling that this is just a complete dead end. Either that or you drop down here. I guess we'll see if we survive. Oh shit, no, we're dead. Okay. Not the best first impression. That's just terrible level design. Okay. I don't get why they like gave you the option to go back there if it led to nothing and then you couldn't even get back to where you were supposed to go, right? Like I don't get it. Alright, what's the inventory button? Okay, well, we just wasted a consumable. Fantastic. I like how it doesn't tell you the button to press to loot that. Okay, seriously, what is the inventory? Time to check the keybinds. Tab is lock on. Parry block. Modifier. Sprint, jump, dash, climb, equip, blah blah blah. Equip weapon is H. Switch weapon is middle mouse. Inventory is caps lock? Who the fuck picks caps lock? Oh my god, dude. And they said that this game is designed for keyboard and mouse, right? Like, they don't want people using controller, and they're over here using caps lock. So I'm clicking middle mouse, and it's not switching weapons. Is that just my sheath? Why is that a giant stingray bird thing? Yikes. Caps lock, dude, that is so absurd. Oh, great, there's a crafting system. You need sludge and a crimson each or something, whatever the fuck, to make a healing item. Perks, abilities. Oh, this inventory. I think I only have... No, I've got another weapon. I can see it right there. Huh. I don't know, maybe it just shows it like as a default thing, but I don't actually have something equipped there. Okay, well, let's get to some combat. Great floaty controls there. You just, I fall off the side, and instead of dropping down, it just completely maintains my momentum there. Incredible. Yep, gravity. The real champion here. Dude, that's so floaty when you fall off something. Look at that. That's crazy. Like, I get it, this is an indie game, but like, oh my god, this is some wonky ass... Are you... Jesus Christ, dude, we almost died there. Okay, that's what you need to craft the healing item. Give me some armor, man. The trailer, they had lots of really cool, like, medieval armor. Is what drawed me into it in the first place. Okay, there's clearly a lot of side loot back there, but I don't actually care that much, so... Good combo example, bad combo example. I presume this is supposed to be loading a video, but, took quite a while there. Proper combo timing will result in a faster attack that will cost less stam. Right click to chain, light combo, control. Control? Dude, that's such a terrible modifier button. You chain a heavy combo. Like, who's gonna like hit it with your pinky? Like, God, seriously, if you ever make a PC game, don't use control for anything. It's such a bad button. Okay, I might even change interacting to control and then make the modifier F. Because that's really bad. Okay. Let's see how that feels. Okay, hold up. I just swing. It's just like that. And if you do the modifier, you do this like big overhead thing. Okay. I was saying something about like timing it properly. Wow, your stamina... Man, my sub sound really needs to be a bit quieter. That is so loud. But anyway, Sir K, thank you for the 21 months, dude. I appreciate it. If you hold F, you'll do that overhead. regardless. So I like how it said if you time it correctly, but it like it gave no indication of what timing it correctly is. That looks like death. A lot of options in which direction we can go, though, which I appreciate that. Give me your axe. And Yarasu, thank you for the 29 months. But yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, no, we just move on from that. That enemy just blew itself up. Okay, good to know. Oh, I did loot it. He dropped oil and some nonsense. Yeah, I was just... Yeah, there's no crack in this. The game just made me fall through it from swinging. I think it's right there. And for some reason, when I swung somewhere in here, I just fell through the floor. Ooh, boy. I feel like this game could have used more time in the oven. The number one thing I'd be working on if I was them, though, is just the movement. Like, it's a little jank. I mean, I'm intrigued by the setting and stuff, and, like, I want to know what that is. Okay, good to know those guys just blow themselves up. So I can see there's loot up there that I had missed. Yeah, imagine falling through the floor to your death. See, okay, under my HP in the top corner there, look how long it takes for my stam to come back. So let me do some swinging here. So you might think the green, you're good. No, it's after the green. Oh, hi, guy. Man, I backed up, but it was not enough. I wonder if you kill them before they blow up, if that does anything. Looks like we have iframes. Oh, maybe not. Either that or just at the beginning. Let me test it. Like, knowing if you have iframes or not is pretty important. I don't think so. I dodged, like, right there. I was a high big guy, and it did not work. So I don't think you have iframes. Either that or it's just crazy tight, but I dodged it at, like, the last second, so... Yeah, I don't think you have iframes. Okay. I mean, the game is jank as fuck, but I'm interested. It really... These games, for me, come down to if they have good enemy design or not. That's the real key. Alright, gentlemen. Let's see if we can do this without getting our asses kicked. Let the guy blow himself up. He damages his teammates. That's interesting. Got mercury, metal scraps. Let's see if I can use this guy. Damn, he's just gonna blow himself up there. Yeah, kind of tough to use those guys to your advantage. I'm sure you can at some point, though. Let's see if I can lure these guys out one at a time here. Broken arrow. Can I have his armor? Yeah, I don't think you have iframes. I guess I need to go sideways when he does that attack. So far, this combat system feels horrible, mainly because you don't have iframes. Like, it just, I mean, you just have to like backpedal forever. I mean, whoop-de-doo. I could try the, I guess, weapon action, but yeah, so far this combat feels atrocious. Like, I know they're gonna swing, but you really can't do anything about it unless you're already farther away from them. So that kind of results in you just backpedaling constantly. You're not gonna like weave in your attacks between their attacks or anything. You can roll by double tapping. Oh my! Why even? That's so stupid. Why even have this then? Why even have this if this isn't going to actually dodge anything? Like what am I going to do this for? That's just an absolute. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Like if this doesn't have iframes on it, why would I even do it? Especially if it's not even for speed, because you have a sprint for speed, right? So just go into the roll in the first place. And now I'm just gonna feel bad because now you have to double tap roll, you know, anytime you're wanting to do that. Of course, that's not far enough away. Now we have massive frame drops. Another thing I don't like, wow, that hit me. Are you kidding me? But another thing I don't like is, like, it's just, everything's so slow, right? So you don't really get to be aggressive at all. It's really what it seems like to me. God, like, oh yeah, and the stam, like, this stam being this slow is awful, because, again, that incentivizes playing like a bitch, right? If you need like 10 seconds to get your stam back, you're not gonna get in there, right? You're gonna have to use it, then wait and, you know, stall, and then, like, that just sucks. Alright, we actually aggroed this guy without the other guy. That'll make this a lot easier. So it looks like you just stagger him when you hit him. And then somehow that doesn't hit him. What? Hey, look at this. I'm waiting this long to get my stam back. I am not impressed. I'll put it that way. There's this other indie Souls game I played called Hellpoint, which is kind of similar to this in aesthetic and such. And that game was like a million times better than this, and that so far anyway. Because I just felt that game was actually really smooth. I mean, look at this. If I'm holding D, right, to go sideways, and then I click the other way, you just completely stop first, and then start going the other way. Like, I don't need, like, intentional jank in my movement systems. Like, I don't know why anyone would do that. This guy blow himself up. Only did 25 damage to that guy. And, like, I don't have enough of stam to really, like, attack this guy if I want to be able to dodge. Dude, look how long I have to wait for my stam. I wonder if there's like a button I can click to have that green refill instantly or something. Oh Lord, this game. Got a sword off that guy. I hit caps lock to check it. Okay. Seems to have the same moveset for the most part. Oh, not quite. I think this is blocking. Okay, so if you tap it, you parry. If you hold it, you block. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. If parrying is actually good in this game. This just feels so jank though. Like I just needlessly so. I don't think this game would like be worse if you could like change your direction instantly and things like that. Like I don't see how that's a problem. Okay, tab is lock on. I would like some armor, thank you. Dude, having to double dodge to actually dodge, I just think is so pointless. Like, I don't want to mash the spacebar that much to do an actual roll. Alright. Try this again. It just feels very difficult to be even remotely aggressive to the enemies. Which is not particularly fun, but we'll see. I guess I should just kill this guy for, he just teleported. The potential loot. Sludge. Alright, I'm ready this time. Yeah, honestly, if you could just roll, it'd be a lot better. Having the, like, pseudo roll before you actually roll is just a waste of time and stam and an input. And the main thing is the input. Like, it doesn't feel good to just have to mash the spacebar to actually roll. A lot of times it's a split-second decision thing, right? And so if you have to, like, do that extra step, makes it come out too late. But yeah, the movement just feels atrocious. I can't believe anyone would, like, design it this way and keep it this way. It's like trying to make the combat have weight, but like this is the wrong way to do that in my opinion. Like recovery frames and things like that I think is the way to do it. Like making you have to commit to the animations and stuff. So some of these like decisions just feel like them trying to be different. So like for example, they want you to like swing and then hold down the modifier and then swing again to like, swing faster, but like that just feels terrible. And it's like why not just have strong attack, weak attack? It feels like they're trying to be different than Souls just to be different instead of it like having any mechanical inspiration behind it. Like right there, I clicked spacebar, which would have been, I think, the right time to iframe it, but I don't iframe it. I do the stupid dash that doesn't have iframes on it. Oh, fuck off. I thought I already killed that guy. Dude, this having to do the stupid dash before the real dodge, just awful, dude. And like, you can't get in there and have like this back and forth with the enemies trying to, you know, dodge their attacks while weaving in yours because you don't have enough stam. Somehow that last swing didn't hit me. Oh, Lord. Looks like you don't get experience or anything. So I'm assuming your power is completely tied to equipment. Either that or this is like a tutorial where you're not getting XP and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like you drop a blood stain or anything on death. Yeah, I'll check the controls again. Maybe there's a way you can just dodge. Like, this stupid dash is just such a waste of time. Yeah, I have no stam. They drop healing like candy, so this does kind of seem like a tutorial. Although I'm off the beaten path, so this is not the direction I think they want you to go in right now. I do like those enemies being able to hurt their teammates, though. I think that's cool. Really would like some armor, though. Not even for gameplay reasons, just for not looking like a naked dude. No idea what that loot is. Looked like a brain in a jar, though. Kind of crazy these guys can teleport. They kind of seem like scavengers or something. Oh, got a helmet. I have a feeling that's going to look very stupid, but wait, did I have a... Oh, that's this whole time we've had the armor of that guy we killed in the tutorial or in the opening. At least some of his equipment, anyway. Yeah, that's the helmet of the guy from the intro. That's actually pretty flavorful. Can't say this is the equipment I want to wear, but is this a shield or something? Okay, I wonder if that's worth the shit. You have to click F1 to like back out. Jesus, how do I get out of this menu? Now you escape, okay. Does this change my equip load? Doesn't seem like it. So now you have like a normal block. Can I still parry? Yes, but that looks pretty wonk. Boy, I look fabulous. Oh yeah, let's try the blocking out. I say that and then I just parry the guy. I mean, this is an unbelievably jank game, but I'm still somewhat intrigued. I'll try to parry. Okay. Let me check this crafting real quick. You can craft these. What do you click to actually craft it? I just tap it, I guess? Craft 1E, there we go. Did I actually craft it? I don't even... I guess so. Hellpoint 2.0 doesn't seem like it. So far I prefer Hellpoint, but we'll see. I will say, when I watched the trailer, this does seem to have significantly better fashion than Hellpoint. There's some really cool armor and weapons in this game from the trailer. But my issue with it so far is just the controls. Like, let me demonstrate. So if you hold down D, right, going this way, and then you hold down the other way, you have to like, you always just have like this little stop. Although he's not stopping as much as he was before. I wonder if wearing equipment is actually making me more... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be faster now that I put this armor on, which that doesn't make any sense, but I'm not doing like the super slow turnaround. Yeah, what the hell? You know what? I wonder if the equipment... I wonder if equipment like affects what kind of character you are. So like certain equipment makes you faster and certain equipment makes you slower. Because I absolutely am faster now. Like that's not as jank as it was. That is strange. Yeah, I guess your equipment must affect it then. I don't think it was because I was in combat, because like before I was showing that off. Like, I think I'm even dashing farther. Yeah, I'm absolutely dashing farther. Oh boy. Fun looking gentleman there. Well, that was kind of a bullshit. Like, nothing about that animation would have made me think he was going to do that, but, alright. Dude, I hate the way you have to roll in this game. Like, you have to do a dash that has no iframes first, and then hit the button again, and then you do a dodge. Like how none of this is hitting him. The hitbox on that came out like way faster than the animation. Dude, like these attacks are this feels like Elden Ring. The attacks are like spawning before like the animation would indicate. Like I'm rolling, but it's like, oh, you already got hit actually. Dude, these attacks just feel like ass. I mean, it's like the hitbox just comes out without any, like, you know, travel time or any of that. It's just like fucking Elden Ring. I mean, look at that. That's so ridiculous. It's like it just spawns out of the ground before he's even slammed into it. Oh, this game, not a fan so far. I want to be, like, I really want to be, and I was looking at the trailer, just looking at the weapons and armor that are in it, like, I want to like it, but it do be feeling like ass right now. And seriously, this whole dash dodge mechanic is so bad. And I really do feel like the way they're doing their strong attack, where you have to hold the modifier down, and the way they're doing the dodging, it just feels like them trying to come up with a reason to be different than Dark Souls. And it's not inspired, right? They're just being different to be different, and it does not amount to it being more fun or interesting or anything. Yeah, it's an actual game. Oh my god, look at how it's like stuttering, dude. Like, in its defense, it's made by 3 people, right? So, small indie game. But still. How do I...
Oh, you're not from around here. And you don't look plagued either.
Okay.
I don't suppose you remember what floor this is. You don't talk much, do you? A mute friend. Since we're friends now, I suggest you avoid the brute over there. I will tell you about myself, but I'm afraid I don't remember much. Part of a reconnaissance patrol. I don't remember much else. God Emperor, forgive me. Sometimes I close my eyes, and by the time I open them, I'm so...
Blah, blah, blah. I really don't care. So you can't, like, turn the camera when you're talking to these guys very much. It, like, forces it back.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Let these crates have it, though. We'll find the Elden Ring in there. Like how that first swing missed. Is there a running attack? No. No jumping attack. Can you sprint while guarding? Nope. Cool setting. I'm guessing this is like a civilization that was once very technological, and they've lost most of that. Like, I really am rooting for this game, but it is making it very difficult to do so. Another teleport guy. Oh yeah, this ain't jank. Yeah, from the trailer, most of the equipment you use is like straight medieval battle axes and stuff. Doesn't even have like a technological edge to it. The game does not feel super optimized either. Yeah, it looks like you don't level up ever. It looks like your abilities are completely tied to what equipment you have, which I don't hate that actually. That's like a change from Dark Souls that I think is actually interesting and a bit inspired, where a lot of the other stuff just feels nonsensical. Especially the dodge. The dodge just feels like absolute ass. I don't know why they would do it that way. Oh, he's got 2 axes. I'm hoping they'll drop an axe. Those are pretty shitty looking axes, but I still want to check out the moveset. Yeah, there's quite a bit of recovery time to this weapon, but you can dodge out of recovery in this game. I just looted a parasite. Lovely. Torch. I do appreciate though, like at the very start, you got multiple paths you can take. And like that one path I went, I stopped just because I got killed by that, you know, mini boss enemy or whatever. I could keep going that way if I wanted to. I think that might be down there actually. Yeah, I think that's him right there. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the world design's fine. You know, atmosphere's fine. Okay, new shield. The controls are terrible. The weight is terrible. Alright, let me look at some of this. Light armor. This is all light armor. I got nothing there. I looted a shield. I wonder if shields will affect like your movement or anything like that. But yeah, no question, when I put the armor on, I actually started moving quicker, so gives +1 strength. Abilities. Oh lord, what is this? Man, if there's an upgrade that makes your first dodge have iframes, I am going to take that immediately. Dash backwards, leaving, I guess like little damagey things on the ground. Summon an elemental to fight at your side. They need to, okay. Here, this is a classic mistake right here, by the way. Like when editing, a lot of people make this mistake, and I used to make this mistake when I was new to editing and stuff. Text like this, like if you look where it's overlapping the character, you can't really read it. There's a few ways to fix this. One way is just like border the text, right? Put a black border around the text, around the edges. That's a really simple way to fix it. You can put a background behind any text that pops up. That and you can make it faded, right? So it's not very noticeable. But yeah, that's a mistake I see a lot of like rookies in editing and stuff make. But yeah, I mean clearly you need to put like a black border around this text or a background behind the font so you can actually read that when there's stuff behind it. Because yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, well this summons an elemental. Yeah, you can also make the text contrast really well with what's behind it. The thing is, what's behind it might change a lot, right? So that's why doing like a border or something like that is better. Spawn an armor around you that absorbs 100% of damage. I can't read the words in there because of the background. Something of times absorbed is based on your intelligence attribute. Okay, fuck that. I don't want to be an int person. Well, out of combat, become fully invisible for 5 seconds. Interesting. It increases duration. These are some interesting upgrades, though, I tell you what. Blast of fire in a frontal cone, damages something, I guess all enemies, and leaving a debuff on them. Convert flux to health, I'm guessing that's like mana or something. Can be interrupted by stagger or dodge. Slam your fist into the ground and stun all nearby enemies. Well, that's more my style right there, but, the fireball might be the most useful, but you know what, we'll do that. That just sounds cool. You do not have like an ability splitter or something? Okay, so I guess we can't get it yet. Okay, what is this right here? I do not know. What the hell is all of this? Dual wield mastery, debuff mastery, archery mastery. I'm assuming I don't have any of these, so I can't do this yet. Okay, well this is getting me more intrigued. Strength, attack speed, attack power, spell casting speed. Health leech must be healing when you attack. Okay. So this probably regenerates my, like mana or something. Yeah, flux. I don't think it's equipped right now, though. Craft max. You can make arrows. Well, I don't have a bow or anything, so. Interestingly enough, I can't block when I'm in this. You have to unsheath, and I think to unsheath you have to swing, which is kind of annoying because that sound effect is really loud. Boy, this does have Hellpoint vibes, though. Okay, see, now I've got it. Now when I'm trying to turn, I have that long delay. Let me see if I don't have the shield. That might be why you're in combat stance. That might be what it is. When you're not in combat, you can go back and forth pretty smoothly, and then if you've got your weapon out, you can't. But let me see what happens if I take the shield off. I don't know how to take the shield off. Right there. Unequip is R. Man, that's wonky. Okay, weapon out. Yep, you still got that delay. You still just have to completely stop. That's annoying, dude. Like, that feels so bad. Well, there's no reason not to have this shield then. Looks like you can have two sets of weapons, and I don't think there's much of a drawback to having it. It doesn't look like there's an equip load in that sense. So when you have two weapons, you might as well have two to switch between, I'm assuming. Alright, where am I right now? Yeah, what this game needs is one, optimization, like in terms of like just making the game run better. And yeah, I really would change the movement if I were them. I mean, they might be really keen on like your actions having weight and stuff, but I think the better way of doing that is recovery frames and things like that. Okay, that is really cool though, that other path you can go, you can see down there, and you can see that like mini boss enemy we fought. I think that's pretty neat. Seems like a dead end. Okay, no, we can go down there, I think. Not quite sure how fall damage works. Looks like there's absolutely no penalty for death though, other than going, you know, back and losing your progress. Which, that's fine. Can you climb? Let me check the buttons again. Interact, right. Next target, next ammo. Previous target, previous ammo. I don't see how that can share a button. Sprint, input, separate, or you can make it share with dodge. Oh, okay, climbing is space. That's not great to have climb. So that means at the start of the game when I was going backwards, maybe I could have climbed and actually gone up there. But yeah, it's the dodge button. Does not look like there's a way to make the two different dodges separate though. Well, if this is climbable, that ain't happening. We gotta be jumping. No, doesn't seem like it. Well, I think we're gonna die here, because this be seeming like a dead end. And, yeah, I don't know what the game is on about with the climbing, because that ain't happening. Oh, not dead yet. I feel like you're not even supposed to be able to come down here. Okay, I'm just going to kill myself because I'm pretty sure you're not even meant to get down there in the first place. This game works as well as Jekyll and Hyde. I have to agree. I hope the devs, though, keep working on it and improve it, because there's some interesting stuff here. It's not all bad. So, do I have to click the... It says spacebar is climb. Okay, now you click the interact button, okay. Is there a fast fall? Oh, bother. I do love how we have the helmet from the guy we killed in the cutscene, though. Okay, game. Alright, Metal Gear. Jesus. Yeah, there's a crouch. I wonder if that actually makes you, more quiet. Does this game have a backstab? Doesn't seem like it. More healing. Still no axe. Probably like... Oh, hi guy. Truly the Elden Ring of our time. Oh, one of these guys again. That did damage to me, alright. That not having iframes on it, love it! I got no stam. Wait an hour to get it back. Got it back. Motherfucker. Dude, having to do the dodge with no iframes before the dodge with iframes is just... Like, why? Like, why would you do that? Like, I pretty much always get hit, not because I don't know I should be dodging or I don't know the enemy pattern. It's because you have no stam or because you have this like buffer input you have to do to actually dodge, right? Those are what get you hit, and that just feels terrible. I presume the game is not going to be so generous with healing items later on. Oh yeah, I really do need to experiment more with blocking. See, you're so starved for stam though, I'm not sure how good it would be. Hey, bud. I'm guessing hitting them in the back does more damage. Either that or just some RNG, like low-high roll. I bet you if you shoot one of those with a bow in the right spot, I bet you can aggro one. This seems like a game that would do that. Okay, we've got a little crumbled fort here. Got any gamers inside? We do. Ooh, they look pretty cool. Give me your armor, let's go. Yeah, the other one's coming. Did not stagger him there. Woo! Oh, he healed. How about that? God, give me their armor. I'll main that shit. Let's go. Let me get my stam back, and then I kind of want to try to parry one of these guys. Damn it. That's not happening. God, the stamp just regenerates so slow. Wow, I'm not actually sure why that hit me. Don't you fuck. Oh, they're dead. Oh no, actually, I don't think that was iframes. I think it just didn't quite touch him. Gotta get my stam back. Let me loot you in case I die. Or not. Chat, which direction was that? I don't even remember. I think that was down that ladder. I think that's on the right? Yeah. I will give this game credit though, like they let you go in all kinds of directions at the very start. And that's pretty cool. Okay. Crouch button does not let me go down faster. The dodge button does not let me go down faster. Hacking does not let me go down faster. Sprinting? Oh, there we go. Why not just make the animation faster in the first place? Also, this animation is incredible. They really put the budget into this one. Okay. Let's go get that armor set. I'm gonna be sad if that one guy I killed dropped a piece and I missed it. I think before that guy was looking in the corner, so I wonder if it's kind of random what he does or if I made noise. I looted his nervous system. Am I a doctor? Like, I feel like you would need some pretty precision things to accomplish that. Alright, let me try blocking here. Well, I didn't take chip damage, if that means anything. I hate the sound effect on this shield every time I block. If the stam would regenerate faster, I would really appreciate that. I do wonder if that guy can drop his armor. We've killed like 4 of them and we've never gotten it. Oh my god, game. The tedium. Yeah, the other shield does not make that noise, but I assume it's a worse shield. So I parried a bunch of guys earlier, but it was on complete accident. I think you actually don't parry the absolute last second. I think you need to parry a little earlier. I think that's why I didn't parry those guys before, because I was trying to parry like right as they were gonna hit me. Is there a way to say— oh, hi, guy! Let's see if I can send this down. Maybe clicking this will do it. I think that would send it up. Oh no, that sends it down. Okay. Wow, that let me have it. Let me craft a healing item. The UI for that really could be better. Alright, round 2. That's my body! Oh, that's funny. I wonder if you like keep failing, if you could just like litter the place with your corpses. Oh fuck. Last time I could have actually aggroed one at a time, but I guess he was farther up his path. Hey, beastly 40 years, yeah, basically. The old man. But thank you, dude. Jesus, the jank in this game. Like right now, it just feels like backpedaling the game instead of you getting in there and like weaving their attacks and, you know, having a good back and forth experience. Woo! My guy just parried me or some shit there. Watch the rock. Of course, I swing at the other guy. Bro, I could have killed him if it would have just swung at the right dude. One. Wait, do I actually have iframes? Okay, he did not drop his armor, unfortunately. I don't know, that does kind of seem like it had iframes there, but... No armor. Yeah, honestly, I think this game would be better without the stam. That way you could just non-stop be, like, trying to have positioning and swing and stuff. It just sucks that so often what's preventing you from having a fun, like, back and forth with the enemy is like, well, you gotta wait 10 seconds to get your stam back. It might actually be that you don't get iframes at the very start of the dash, so you need to dash in advance. I need to play around with that. I might do that next time I respawn, so I'm near a respawn point, so dying's not a big deal. Let me make sure I'm not missing something in here. Almost any time I try to explore in this game, though, it results in me getting somewhere that the game did not intend you to get to, and bad things happening. Yeah, very, very fluid platforming. Dude, anytime you like jump in this game, it just gets so wonky. Okay, you can fast travel. I don't know where this, where is this? This is where we are. Okay. Very good game. Thank you. Alright, let's not try to partake in any platforming. You can kind of adjust your trajectory. It's more like anytime you go off of an edge or anything like that, it gets really floaty, like crazy floaty. Like the physics don't feel right at all. Although, yeah, I guess you can actually. Now that I'm looking at it, you really cannot change your trajectory. I didn't get hit there. Got the dude's liver. The enemies do seem to just like be in slightly different locations. Could just be them patrolling around though. Man, it doesn't feel like we got iframes. It really doesn't. I'm dodging there and it's just, nope. Hey, Warlock. What's up, man? Imagine having Stam. Yeah, the issue with blocking is there's really no counter-attacking after it because you have no Stam. Of course, fucking Piss Watcher over here. Nice dodge, nice dodge. That's how it feels for me too, buddy. Vermilion Mercury. Man, Warlock, that is like such a sad emote. It's like he's clinging to the good days of Yu-Gi-Oh! And he just wants to like his card game, but the world doesn't let him. Painful, man. Yeah, died mid-flip, yeah. Alright, send this back down, because let's be real, we're going to die again. I would really like to aggro one of these knights by himself. Heavy attack. 69. Opposed to the 50 on a regular attack. Yep, I parried way early and it worked. That's why I'm kind of wondering if like you're supposed to dodge earlier. Jim? Alright. What do we got here? These guys don't respawn, I'm gonna be a little upset. Oh, no, he's here. Don't you turn away from me. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Yeah, having a range attack would be good. I want their armor. I wonder how baitable the AI is into a gravity death, although you can't loot them if you do that, so... Damn. I'm afraid I'm going to die to gravity doing this. He's going to heal. Nope. Easy. No armor. No armor from the other one either. God damn it. Yeah, you go pretty far when you roll. I do appreciate that this game interjects some color into the Bleak world, where that game I was talking about, Hellpoint, does not. Honestly, aesthetically, I like this game more than Hellpoint, but control-wise, it's not even close. Hellpoint is much, much better. Fuck. Crafting is also pretty wonk. Oh boy, aren't you excited to climb another ladder, chat? How's the game? I would have to say bad with some glimmers of hope here and there. I think that's the way of putting it. I mean, am I selling anyone in chat? Is anyone chomping at the bit to play this game? Because, I kinda doubt it. Not really? Yeah, I didn't think so. So the Souls-like that I like that aren't Souls, right? Obviously FromSoft does a good job, except for Dark Souls 2. Hellpoint is really good, and like Neo. Now, the thing about Neo is it's actually not that much of a Souls-like. People always call it one, but really it has more in common with Ninja Gaiden with like Diablo infused in it than anything. And Ninja Gaiden predates Dark Souls by a good bit, so... Snake Eater, yeah. Okay, I think that's the beginning. What's this do? Maybe a shortcut? I think that's the area where we could like look down and see that one boss that fucked us up. Or mini boss. Code Vein's mid. I will give it this. It has good boss design. It really does. If you fight the bosses solo without the companion, they're pretty deep and interesting. And for the most part, the movesets are fair. At least from when I didn't finish the whole game. But all the bosses I fought, honestly, had better, like, fair movesets than like, even Elden Ring does. The level design was just terrible, though. I mean, just so... Not just bad, as in, like, confusing and that kind of shit, but, like, it was boring, right? It was, like, the... Ugh. But yeah, the bosses were good. I will give Code Vein that. I'll probably play Code Vein again at some point. I think they're making a sequel, though, so maybe I'll just wait for that. I guess we'll see. Crit for 81. I do like, though, if you die, you don't even care about getting your corpse. So if you want to just, like, explore a different direction instead of going back, you can. I was gonna play Wulong, but one, I don't like the Chinese aesthetic, like, at all. I'm just not into that. And then I heard the PC version was just atrocious, and it was, like, bricking people's PCs and crashing like crazy and all kinds of nonsense, so... But it's got invasions, and it's got co-op invasions, and that's super cool. But I do hate the aesthetic of it. I do not get into Chinese and Japanese games much. But Neo is just good. That's the thing. I mean, it's like... And also, the thing about Neo is they do give you a Western armor set. Now, the second one doesn't, but hey, look, I haven't played the second one. Interesting. What button are you wanting me to click, game? The fuck is this? We Prince of Persia now? It's clearly wanting me to... What? There were prompts earlier, now there's not. I don't even... I'm clicking the interact button, and it's not working. Okay, I guess you're not now you're not supposed to click the interact button, you're supposed to click the dodge button. This is very wonky. But anyway, yeah, Neo 1 gives you a Western armor set, and then it's just, the gameplay is really good. Because even though, like, Neo 2 does not give you a Western armor set, I still will probably play it someday, just because I like the gameplay of Neo 1 a lot, so. Why does any of this exist? Are we trying to be Assassin's Creed right now? Oh, respawn point. Okay, so now we can... Why is this so loud? Why is this so fucking loud? Jesus. I hope some of those night guys are nearby, because if I could get, you know, farm them to get their armor set. That was jank. That looks like a boss arena. So it is probably a boss arena.
I have not slept for a long while.
I don't care.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you come for. Let us be quick now. Come on now.
Oh, he's throwing shit. Reasonable hitbox. He's gonna keep swinging. So that attack feels just like those rock attacks earlier, where like when the hitbox comes out, it doesn't really make sense. So you just kind of get hit before you would expect to. Okay, Artorias. Okay. So mid-roll got hit, so that does make me think there's no iframes, but I honestly don't know. Alright. If this game has iframes, they just feel horrible, so.
I've not slept.
Oh, please don't speak that dialogue every time.
Until you get what you come for. Let us be quick now.
God, dude, the dodging just feels terrible. Like, that's the #1 thing that just keeps me from wanting to play this game, is how bad the movement and dodging feels. Okay, that randomly does damage afterwards just because. That fucking did damage to me. Dude, the dodging just feels like ass. It feels like the way you need to respond to everything is in the most boring way possible. You need to constantly be backing up and constantly trying to just avoid the hitbox from touching you, and it's just, that's so boring. Like, they can do the most telegraphed attack ever that you could just dodge through, but you just can't.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave.
Honestly, I would not say this is impressive for 3 devs. I've seen other small games that are better than this, like, because it's not about assets. Maybe they're impressive in terms of like the world scale and things like that, but you don't need an army of devs to make a movement system that doesn't feel like trash, or a dodge system that doesn't feel like trash. Like, these are just bad decisions. I mean, and look, the game just stutters all the time. It's like, this is exactly what I would expect out of a game made by 3 devs, right? I'm not impressed in any way here. Yeah, it's, wow. Why is it so janky right now? What the fuck is happening? Is the game having an aneurysm? I think it's like the water effects are fucking it up. Like, that's so stupid that hits me. Like, every attack is like that. Why does that hit me? Yeah, I think the water is making the game get really janky. Also, I noticed, like, whenever the height on the ground changes, it makes like the character model stutter, and the height on the ground here is changing a lot. Dude, this is just, every time he does that, I'm a mile away, and the game just like, oh yeah, the shockwave will just hit you anyway. Dude, this game is not fun in the slightest. No, this is not a beta. This is the release of the game. Like, I can pretty much guarantee you, like, you could beat this boss incredibly easily if you're just really, really patient. But that's not fun. It's like, the stam system and everything, and like the way the dodging works, just encourages you to play unbelievably like safe and always back away and that kind of shit. And it's just like, that's just boring as fuck. I'm trying to iframe and it's just like, no. I mean, look at how long it takes for your stam to Why is that so loud? Like, who did the audio mixing for this? Like, it's just like when you interact with the bonfire, it's just a million times louder than everything else. Just get it over with, dude. It's like, every attack, if you try to interact with the attack in like a fun way, you just get hit. So you end up needing to just be really patient all the time. Like, none of these attacks are like complicated or unpredictable. It's just, you're almost guaranteed to get hit by them if you try to hang out like near the boss while fighting him. Yeah, I never heard you say that before.
Let us be quick then.
You can jump over it? You actually can. Hey, just wait around for an hour here. Oh my god, dude. Why is that so loud? I don't even know why this game bothered, like, with the roll. It's just such a pointless mechanic. Yay, I didn't need my eardrums anyway. But it's just that attack just feels so bad. Because it's like, in order to jump it, you need to be standing where he won't land on you. Which, that's just not very likely. And the jump button is like awkward as fuck. Oh my god, dude. This is such a boring fucking fight. Uh-huh. The thing is, you're not really sidestepping attacks. It's more like the hitbox just isn't there. And it's like pretty arbitrary. Like, a lot of the moves, the first time you see them, you're not gonna know, oh, it's the hitbox just won't go there. So it's just like Castlevania trial and error nonsense. The thing is, no iframes just result in you constantly backpedaling enemy attacks. Like, that's always what it results in. And like with that attack where you can go to the side of it, that's only because you know. It's because you've seen the boss do the attack a few times, so you know to stand there, right? That's not interesting. There's not like an intuitive, like, you know, wind up an attack to react to or anything like that. It's just trial and error memorization nonsense. Like, every game I've ever played like this that doesn't have iframes, it just results in almost every player just backpedaling forever. Like, that's not fun. Like, all I'm doing is strafing and backing up the entire fucking fight. It's like, oh wow, I'm so engaged right now. Like, it's not like a skill thing, it's a patience thing. Right, there's nothing skillful in this boss fight. Like, all these attacks are incredibly easy to react to. It's just, if you do it in the obvious way, you're gonna be here for a ridiculously long time. And so, like, if you're at that spacing, you're not getting away from that in time. So it's like, it just punishes you for even trying to hit him when the boss is the one that missed. And it just didn't swing. I clicked the swing button and it didn't happen. And like, not only does not having iframes incentivize you to just backpedal forever, your stam taking 9 years to come back does that as well. So like, the game just reinforces you to play like a fucking bitch all of the time. Oh my god, dude, it's so boring. It's like you're just waiting him to do some of the few attacks that you can punish. Like, Taurus Demon is more fun than this. Oh man, this is so engaging! I have my ears shattered every time he does that attack. Dude, what the fuck? I probably could have just killed him right there before he finished it. Resident Sleeper, dude. Oh my god. Just such a garbage. That's such a bad fight. You're just waiting around forever. I swear to God, if this has a second phase. Do we not get loot or anything? Jesus, that was so garbage, dude. Now fight two of them at the same time, yeah, alright? The funny thing is that wouldn't even change that much. You would just be even more patient. Oh, it auto-claim the loot. Let's see what, we get armor. Oh, we do get armor. Nice. I guess it's those guys' armor from before. Yeah, because that's not actually what the boss was wearing. Either that or the guys before were dropping this and I just didn't notice. Looks like I don't have the gloves. Oh wait, are these them? Oh yeah, we do, okay. So this is heavy armor. I want to see if that changes our movement. Good drip though. I need a new weapon. A saber with like heavy armor like this looks pretty dumb. I think it might be a little bit slower. The attacks feel kind of slower, but I don't know, they feel slow as fuck all the time anyway. I do not like the game taking like my entire stam bar to do anything. I don't think I have another shield, but I know I hate this shield. The sound effect is crazy annoying. I got the starting shield, but I think it's crap. So, oh, we did get someone's axe. Okay, let's check that out. It's a pretty shoddy axe, but, oh, we got, oh, what's this? No, not offhand game. Alright, hold on. Let's play with our toys here. We got more loot than I realized. Okay, big boy sword. Well, if you spam, I don't think you do like the follow. No, you do the follow-up. Okay. And then you F. The sword looks dirty as shit. I presume you can get better versions of it. Okay, super big boy sword it looks like. Primary offhand? Can you not put it in your main hand? What is this? Maybe it's because it's two-handed and it takes both of your equip slots. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this is the boss's weapon. But how did I do that? Okay, if I tap, I do that. Let's see if I hold. No, I still do that if I hold. Is it because I jumped? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, you beat one boss and now we're like super decked out. I don't even... I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I did that one attack there. Yeah, that lift up, I did that as my first attack somehow, that. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. I hope I get a more proper axe. Axes are my favorite, but I don't like them when they look like wood chopping axes. This pretty much has the same moveset as the pipe, which is pretty disappointing. That makes me worried that all the axes will be like that. Yeah, the boss's body just hangs out, and so does yours. I figure when you have enough of your bodies, they probably delete them eventually, otherwise they'd get, like, it'd be too cluttered. I actually like this one's moveset a lot, but it's like super dirty. So I don't know if I want to use that right now. Honestly, like, there's good ideas here, but like I don't see any reason for like them to make the movement this jank. I just feel like crap. Like, there's nothing fun about that. And like the dodge just feels terrible. I really don't like those systems. And like the stam, right? The stam just takes way too long to come back. Did I do something wrong here? I can't swing my weapon. I had hit the H button for some reason. Huh. I guess we'll try the boss weapon out. And it's just like sometimes when you're moving, right, whenever like the geometry is like kind of changing around a bit, it gets all shaky and shit. I mean, look at this. When you try to switch directions, look how long it takes. It's like, that's not... I don't think that's necessary for like the difficulty or anything. I like the aesthetic though. I do like the aesthetic of the game. Is this the same guy?
I envy you. You're very brave.
What am I looking at?
How long have we been here? Farewell.
Well, that was abrupt.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Alright. Think that guy might be losing it. I feel like something stupid's gonna happen here. No more homunculus something available? Is it Mirage or Merge available? I wonder if that means like the respawn points? I don't know. You can't not like drop an enemy on us here, game. So I guess we're moving on to a different area, so we might want to go back just because there was so much stuff we didn't do back there. Let me take a little peek in here. Amazing game optimization right now. I think it's because it's loading the new area. Yeah, that's what that was. It was loading the new area. That was bad. Oh god. I really gotta stress this. It's not like I want to hate this game. I actually want to like it, but makes that very difficult. Who optimized this game? What the fuck, dude? Oh, Jesus. Fix the movement and optimize the damn game. That would be my suggestion here. Enemies? Mod check? Although I don't know if I want to fight any enemies with the game struggling so much right now. Like to function. Come on, my guy. You could... Earlier, we were like climbing a fucking mountain. Remember that, chat? And now we can't get over these? Like, what the fuck? That made me climb all the way up here. Wonder if you can jump off from up here. Who be these nerds? They alive? I mean, some of them are moving, so I assume so. Really, game? Ring. We have 2 rings, plus 25% match XP, that's huge. Ability, Ring of Gluttony. That doesn't tell me a lot. Wonder if you can, like, read... Display ability. Video preview missing. Ring of Gluttony, looting items to store a portion of health and flux. Why doesn't it just say that here? Might as well equip it right now, though. I got nothing else to put on. Yeah, I can't imagine what the purpose of that was. Passive Giant Slayer. Would you like to tell me what that passive does? Leech 4% of weapon damage is health. I don't think that's the Giant Slayer. Ability is the leap. How do I do an ability? It must be like the big boss stomp that we saw. Was there a button I overlooked? Parry, block. Oh, I don't see anything for like an ability. Can I change this to I? Because like caps lock for inventory is just absurd. Okay, calm down on the organ there, Ganondorf. Yeah, I don't know how to do that ability. I see the ability there by my potion. You can see it right there. Huh. Shift 1, 2. Why shift and why not just 1? Okay, because 1 is heal. They should do it the other way around. So shift 1 does not do anything. It's shift 3. That's kind of yikes. But yeah, I feel like they should just make heal something else entirely. Yeah, that's not good controls. No way. Oh, I get it. It's because it's considered a secondary weapon because it takes both hands. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then for these, we can make them the shift, but I wouldn't mind just using something else entirely, like at least for the first slot, because that's healing. But we'll do shift for now, just because I'm uncreative. Okay, real quick, what was the ability on some of the other weapons then? Cobb, what's up, man? Thank you for the 20 months. And also, my god, I need to turn that sound down, but thank you for the sub, dude. Almost 2 years? Yeah, I know, man. Time doth fly. Okay, I don't think this has a skill. Yeah, I think only this one does. So I see my flux is that blue bar. And I have the ability to make blue potions. I think I even have some, but they're not equipped. This music's pretty good, though. How do I equip it? It says E to craft 1, you click E. Oh, you have to hold it, I see. Nothing about that would indicate that you need to hold the button down. Maybe it automatically equips now, it does not. It would actually make sense for like the inventory to have it there. There we go. Why did that unequip my other one? God, Jesus. Why do you have to make everything such a pain in the ass? There we go. Ladders for days. I do wish this game had better controls. That would really help. That's part of the issue, is the abnormal wonkiness of the movement and the poor optimization making it extra jank, and then the controls. It's like all those things combined just make it feel terrible, where if you could remove one or two of those elements, I think it would feel a lot better. I mean, seriously, like this, the camera is freaking out all the time and just everything's shaking. Essence absorbed? I don't know what that means. So it says F is going to make me, or is that P? It's like P and S or something to use the potions over there, but we'll just go with the shift setup. Wait a minute, shift is sprint though. So I have to, oh god. Hold on, that is just, these controls, dude. Okay. Wait, how did this get changed? I must not have been holding shift or something. But shift, okay, I need something better for using my potions. Yeah, what's Q and E? Okay, Q and E is actually, I think that's gonna automatically heal. That's a pretty meh use for that though, but if anything, the skills would be better on that. Always Z or something. I think Q and E, though, are going to do it right now, which that's fine. I swear, though, over in the corner, it's like P and S or something, but... Okay, so we can place respawns. Interesting. Hold control to put down a homunculus. Cannot be placed with hostiles nearby. Okay. Well, time to murder some things. A little disappointed we're fighting enemies we've already seen when we entered this big new area. Although maybe they're just luring us into a false insecurity here. Come on, game. Maybe you can't put it... there we go. I was thinking maybe you can't put it down in an area that enemies respawn themselves, like you have to be a certain distance away. Normal park bench, and I'm over here looking like a medieval knight. Although we got some like tubes there. I'm guessing that's like air or like a cooling system, so it's not like 1,000,000 degrees in this thing. Can I reset the homunculus to get my flux back? Yeah, it looks like F and S, but like S makes me back up, so... We actually... Wait, what is F set to? Oh, right, it's our weapon modifier, right, to do the heavy attack. Because that used to be control, which is just no good. Okay, this one I don't think you can interact with, so I think you just get this one if you die. This game desperately needs polish. That is an archer. I blocked, but I still have an arrow in me. Get my stand back here. Oh, or he's just gonna walk up like an idiot. I don't get why that didn't hit. Very modern. That's kind of interesting. I'm guessing he's gonna, some of these enemies later will like lure you into other baddies. Okay, I could really do without that particle effect. I like how the arrow is just hanging out. This place is way more modern than where we were before. He's like a... What the fuck? That almost killed me. There's like a floating corpse in the air. Jesus. Yeah, these are like apartment buildings. Reddit? Is that you? You really let yourself go there. Yikes. Can't tell which end is the front, to be honest. Let's try our leap out here. Not as a... Oh no, I killed it, okay. I was about to say, if we lost like a clash there, I'd have been annoyed considering it was like the big boss move. Jesus. There's another floating corpse there. I think I just ducked under his attack. Upgrade splinter. Oh yeah, let's check the like perk nonsense. Maybe the boss gave us one. Where was that? Here we go. Yep, we do have one. Okay, so we could be archery, debuff, dual wield, faithful, reduce your attributes by 20%. Why would you do that? There must be like some benefit to that in the long run. Either that or it's just hard mode for reasons. Each time you take damage, you gain a buff that increases all of your damage by a percent equal to the percentage of missing health, lasts for 10 seconds, and can be reset while also stacking for increased effectiveness. I assume if you have ways to like heal yourself efficiently, that's actually really good. While wearing a full set of heavy armor, which we are, your stagger resist capability is increased by 35%. Alright. Shield mastery. You now have an additional stand bar for blocking attacks with a value of 60% of your stand bar. That is really tempting because that would allow you to stay close to enemies sometimes. That's actually really interesting. I will say that's one thing I'll give this game is like even the abilities and perks are pretty outside the box. Like that having a separate stand bar for just your shield is really interesting. All damage dealt has a small chance to stun enemies for 1 second. The higher the damage, the higher the chance. Zealot, casting any ability gives you the Zealot buff, increasing your attack speed and movement speed per stack for 10 seconds. So you'd want to use that if you had like an ability that was really spammable. Vampirism adds 30 flat lifesteal from all damage and doubles the amount of existing lifesteal from your weapons. That is really good. Unfortunately, vampires are lame, but that's really good. Heavy attacks now deal 220% damage of base damage instead of 175. Increase critical chance by 20% of all heavy attacks. Interesting. So I'll give them credit on that one as well. If it just said deals 225% damage, my first question was, well, how much does it do normally, right? But it tells you how much it does normally, so that's good. Increase each summon's count by 1. Affect summons, elements, elemental, and illusions. Has a slight chance to create an illusion on successful attack. Illusions created have a 60% of your attributes in the last 8 seconds. Grants 25 Techromancy. I'm guessing that that's like gonna be magic. Each combo increases your damage by 10%, and while last combo point increases it by 60, for a total of 100%. I'm guessing that means when you do like the swing thing with the heavy modifier. Increase the bonus to your stats for your constitution attribute. Successfully blocking an attack triggers a short 1-second buff where the next attack in that window executes at 100% more speed. Oh, that's interesting. So if you get more than one of these, this and this together actually sounds really fun because you could really manage your stam to like block and poke like that. And then if you could wear armor that gives you a lot more endurance, yeah, that'd be really interesting. Not really good right now. I wonder if you can respec these. Right. Why did I just disappear? Hello? What? Did I die? What? The fuck? You know what I bet you it was? When you're in this menu, you're not paused. The game is not paused. And I bet you that ghost that was hovering back and forth, every time it like finished its pat, it probably was touching me once. And so while I was in the inventory for all that time, it eventually killed me. That is so stupid. Oh my god, like if there wasn't enough problems with this game. And like how you can't see anything either. Like there was no sound cue, like... Oh my god, dude. Anyway. So if I want to try this shield thing, I'd need to do this now. Maybe we just wait to spend this, because I don't know if you can respec or not. And then this one, we just don't have yet. So your int will be leveled by wearing a gear that gives you int. Interesting. I wonder how you get these. I kind of want to go back and fight that one enemy. That like lion thing that was summoning rocks constantly. Oh, there's a regular respawn right here. So my respawn back there is pretty pointless. Weird looking person.
You're finally here. We can now commence the recalibration.
Okay.
I've updated the locations of the malfunctioning modules in the terminal. Anytime you link to a terminal, you should be able to see the modules. I must advise utmost caution, as I have surveyed the area and it is infested with aggressive mutations. The radiation leaking out of the anomaly is causing a strong disturbance in the causal field. We should leave this place as soon as possible. The readings are unlike anything I've seen. The data is completely unstable as I am still unable to upload it for deciphering.
Why is this so loud? Like, holy crap, some of the sound effects in this game are just randomly way too loud. Jesus. Upgrading your gear. Using upgrade splinters, you'll upgrade your gear up to Mach 3. I wonder if some of that weaker gear from the beginning you can actually make worth a damn. And then crystals, once you've attained a crystal, either as loot, blah blah blah, it can be embedded in desired slot in your gear. I'm guessing they're like passives. If you overlap, it destroys them. You can get more manufacturing blueprints as you explore. So these are locked, so I wonder if you have to do something to unlock those. Yeah, so right now it's got that leech on it. This is +1 constitution, +15 health. Interesting. Requires Mach 2 to get more. Right, so these can't, so like this axe can have unlocks, but it doesn't have any right now. But like you can get them. I didn't realize I had these earlier. Oh, we have a bow. Okay. Interesting. So how do you upgrade? Upgrade item. You do not have knowledge to do that. Or she doesn't have knowledge to do that. And I guess these are the crystals I have. Okay, we'll just hold on to that stuff for now. Alright, let's go see if we can remember how to fight that weird rock enemy. I think I remember where it was. I do find it interesting though that you don't level up and your stats are just dictated by your gear. Like that is an interesting system. It also means you can experiment as much as you want because you can just switch gear if you want to. Hey, let's try int out. Which the game actually ran well. Anytime it has to load, it's just nonsense. What it seems like is this civilization used to be really advanced, or at least modern, and then some shit's gone wrong in here, and a lot of it's reverted back to more medieval stuff, but then there's still like inklings of technology. That seems to be the case. I think it was this way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the setting's cool. I really like how much like medieval stuff there is. Like, I'm very intrigued. Like the story, I'm already interested in like what the hell's going on. But yeah, the controls are complete ass. And it's just so janky. They needed more time to cook. Those guys blow themselves up. So if you, oh shit. If you kill them, it looks like they don't blow up. Because that guy was trying to blow up and then I let him have it. Like, there is a, Jesus. Like, there is some good things here, but there's a lot of bad things here too. The iframe thing, though, I really just do not care for. It'll be interesting to see, though, how the block system goes. I might try that, like, shield mastery thing and see if that's a fun way to play. I guess you can block with this weapon, though, instead of a shield, but it's not as good. Can I aggro just one of these guys? Or just run right in. The guy might be behind me right now. So that's dropping upgrade splinters. So I need to see how that works. Oh, hi guy. So I clicked the lock on button and it locked onto a guy behind me. Damn, that is strong. Look, it staggered that guy. Yeah, that boss move is crazy. And then when I loot guys, I get some of my mana back. Yeah, I know that guy is like an Abyss Watcher, I swear. It's like inspired by that. Some of its attacks are incredibly similar. So I never went that way, but let's not do that yet. because I want to kill the that like weird rock monster. Boy, they do give you a lot of freedom though, I tell you what. I do love this armor set though. Gentlemen, I think I may have aggroed more than I wanted to there. Yeah, I really want to try that shield mastery. That way you don't have to backpedal all the time. It'd be cool to be able to block more and do that 100% attack speed up counter attack thing. I think that could be really fun. How's the game so far? I mean, it's growing on me a little bit, but it's unbelievably jank. And the one boss fight I fought was so fucking boring. It's like absurd. But there are some positives. Positives are cool universe, you know, cool armor and weapons, that kind of stuff. The controls are unbelievably jank. The game optimization is trash. The core combat and movement is just very, very janky. Okay. Got my flux back. Alright, this is where that mini-boss was. Now, iframes seem to be worth garbage. Boy, boy, everybody's resubbing today. 52 months, boy. My god, how long have we known each other? Okay, I swear he attacked me by now last time. He's way out there. He must pad a lot. When I came out here last time, he must have just coincidentally been up this way. Like an invisible wall here. What? Well, he's aggro. Alright, let's go, buddy. That hit me. Okay. Sure game. Wow. Oh, that just feels terrible, dude. Son of a bitch. Really, game? See what I mean by the jank, though? I mean, it's just like the rolling and everything just feels so bad, and all the boss attacks feel really bad. I should have set up one of my custom respawn points. Wow, why did it respawn me up here? That's ridiculous. Was there a shortcut here that I wasn't aware of that led down there? I guess we'll look around real quick. How do I, there we go. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you build a ladder in a video game like this that just leads to nowhere but your death? I mean, that's the obvious thing to do. Why is this so loud? Okay, for some reason the game is respawning me there, but we're just gonna go from here because I don't know how to get there otherwise. And now let's see if we can just run past the enemies Dark Souls style. It's not like they're really dropping anything that we need. I've already got the axe. Oh shit. Alright. Good game, good game. I do wonder if we bust out that longbow and shoot that flying guy if he aggroes. We've had more deaths to gravity than anything else, 100%, like no question. The only other thing that killed us in OK amount was the boss. I think he killed me like 4 or 5 times, but yeah, most deaths have absolutely been gravity. Probably kill this guy because it doesn't take much effort to do so. Wait, that hit me. Well, if I loot one thing, I should recover that health. This like item leech thing is pretty good considering almost everything drops something. I wasn't going to fight, but I mean... I do kind of want to kill that guy again because I want to know if, like, maybe he can drop his armor. Seems like armor, though, like, enemies have dropped weapons, but they have never dropped armor ever, so I'm kind of thinking armor is from, like, killing bosses and just finding it and that kind of thing. And Frank Fawn, thank you for the 8 months. How do I make my fancy sub show up again? It's there for me. Like, I can see it there on my end. Maybe reload the page if you don't see it for yourself. I have no stam, I couldn't do anything. Okay, big guy. Oh, there's a dude behind him. That move is so strong. It does cost a lot of your blue bar, though. I wonder if I time that better, if I can make that strong attack faster. Don't know. You get 5 flux per item looted. Alright, let's just run through. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, he's already here! Oh, I regret my decisions. Let's just run through. What could possibly go wrong here? Right behind me. I have no idea how I could have possibly have dodged that. Okay, yep, there's no glitches in this game. Dude just got the power of Gaia on his side. I don't got enough flux for my move. Dude, look, it barely touches you and you just go flying. By the way, don't make ragdoll attacks like that if your game can't handle it, right? Anytime you get like ragdolled, the game just like freaks out. Dude, this is just the worst experience. It's like, it's just so unfluid. Like, does this look fun? It's like, it's just so shit. I've played student projects better than this. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, like, you just barely get tapped. Your roll doesn't have iframes, and you just go flying for an hour, and the game just glitches the hell out. And like, you can't tell where they're, and you're dead. It's like, you can't tell where the rocks are going to be. They just come out in like 2 frames, and then if they just barely touch your pinky toe, if you're rolling or not, you just go flying for an hour. Like, that is just such unfun combat. It just feels so unfluid, right? Like, the enemies' moves don't feel tight, or like their animations don't really match what they're doing very clearly. And like, just the amount of like ragdoll that's happening, you get touched there and it's like, well, you now are out of control of your character for like 5 seconds, and now you're a mile away from the boss, so you have to spend another 5 seconds, you know, getting to him again, just to get, you know, barely tapped on your toe and to go flying again. Yeah, I know our weapon ability does look like that move from the Banished Knights in Elden Ring. Not that Elden Ring was the first game to do an attack like that, mind you. I may regret what I'm doing right now. That guy followed me all the way out here. And I can't swing because I have no stam. I cannot believe that enemy would follow me that far. I have no stam to do anything right now. Dude, this is so crap. It's like, because your roll doesn't have iframes, I can't do anything other than just stand there and get beat on. I'm going to die because I just swung, and even though I swear I could see it go through his face, it didn't hurt him, and then I had no stam, so I couldn't move. Surprisingly, I have 1 HP, though. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So apparently enemies just don't de-aggro. Which, I mean, if I were them, that's what I would do, too, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Honestly, you don't want to fight him out there because I think I fought this guy 3 times, and 2 out of 3 times I've died because the ragdoll just rockets me like a mile away and I fall off the side. So if you can help it, you really don't want to fight him even remotely near the edge. Dude, like the sound effects, everything about that just do not add up. Of course. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. It's just all these stupid rock attacks. Dude, I mean, look how fast that comes out. Just all of a sudden there's rocks on you. Dude, that is just stupid. It's like it shows like the dust and then it just hits in a bunch of areas the dust wasn't anyway. God. That is just not a fun enemy. And it's because the telegraphing on its attacks is trash. Just like random rocks. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, so I'm guessing that gives us more stam. Yeah, 25% max stam. If we do that blocking thing, that's the way to go, I'd imagine. Negative 0.5 before stam regeneration, so your stam comes back a little bit faster. I might use those if I do that whole shield setup I'm gonna try later. Like, that just feels so unfinished. It's like the sound effects just sound incredibly weak. Like, the dust shows like where the rocks are gonna be, but then a bunch of extra rocks come up where there was no dust and crap like that. Like, it doesn't feel finished. It's like, normally in games like this, the fun enemies are the hard enemies, but so far all the hard enemies have been horrible just because the game is just so unpolished that fighting them just doesn't feel good. Feels like I'm battling like the UI and the controls and everything more than the boss, and like the boss... The other boss's attacks made sense, where that rock guy, those attacks really just did not make sense. Yeah, no, it does look like a student project, but it's not. It is an indie game, though. I definitely think this needed more time in the oven. Okay, this goes back around. It's I didn't see this path, so this is those knights. That's where those knights are. So if I had noticed this path, we could have gone that way and gotten down there. But yeah, I didn't notice that you could go that way. Because we came out from over there, right? And then we just went up. That's pretty cool though. They kind of did that on purpose though, because if you look over that way, that just looks like the edge, right? You're not expecting to run over there and see a path. Yeah, this is a cool weapon. Probably not what I'll use in the long run, but for now, it'll do. Our body is still there. So I need a shield that doesn't make that ridiculous clicking noise when we use it. And then we need a one-handed weapon that we like. Oh, I didn't have enough stam. I wonder if they can drop their shield. Oh, so that sword that's like really dirty, that's from this guy. This weapon does so much more damage than what we were doing earlier. Yeah, I think our walking speed is slower in this armor, but I'm not sure. So we still got that one elevator that we didn't go up. There's also that path down that really long ladder. I don't even remember what was stopping us every time we went that way, but we did die when we went down that way. Oh no. Not the ladder. The music's pretty good, but it is inconsistent. It's kind of strange when it kicks in and stuff, but it's pretty good music. What a thrill, indeed. I'm guessing you're consistently climbing throughout this game. I mean, it's cool, like the environments and stuff. I mean, this is certainly an intriguing setup. I'm guessing that dude we killed at the start was like part of an organization that still has access to technology. That's why his equipment looked so futuristic. And we're like some kind of experiment or something, like homunculus that they're making. I imagine the final boss is at the very top of like this tower. Which that could be pretty cool. Right, that's that gate. I never did go out there. I think it's just going back though to the first area. Yeah, that's where we like jumped up. That's where the boss is, I think. And this is near the start. That explains what out here was for though, because we came out here originally and I didn't get it. I had no stam. Also, if the game would just run better, that would really help. Loot up there. There's probably some like jumping nonsense you can do. Loot up there. There may be a jumping section. Oh, this is the start. These are those steps we could go up. That was unbelievably janky. Right. I wonder how we get up there then.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's the same guy. Alright. Let's check that elevator. Right, we never went this way much. Actually, I don't think we went that way at all. But one step at a time here. Right, that's our body. That really is funny. I gotta say though, that system is probably not worth the tax it puts on the game. This game is having so many problems running as is. Alright, what is over this way? Going up? I wonder if you jump off and look down if there's anything below. I want a nice, proper battle axe, not a wooden, like, chop axe. I saw one in the trailer, so I'm sure they exist. In before this is that side, we were just looking down. If so, that's pretty pointless. Okay, loot right there. Where are we over there? Must have missed that. Yeah, I think we've been over there before. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? You're gonna camp, aren't you? Wow, look at that guy. He starts blowing up as I jump. Wow. Surprised that got me. Okay, so we know there's loot right there. Okay, there's that area we saw before. Pick the ladder down. How can I get over there? I would think it's gonna be one of those weird jumping segments or something. Not this. You'd think those vines or something. Doesn't look like you could drop down from anywhere. Interesting. You got a helmet from that loot? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, Technomancer. I'm guessing that's like learning more about the technology and stuff. And they view it as magic, that's why it's called that. That's kind of funny. What's it look like? Oh shit. That's some Destiny stuff right there. Yeah, max flux points. I'll stick with my armor, but that's cool. I have 2 bows now. How is this a bow? Oh, it's a staff. It's just a ranged weapon. So we could be magic bullshit now, I guess, if we wanted to. How do we get over there? I wonder if all the loot in this area is going to be Technomancer stuff. Like if that down there is maybe the chest piece or something. Chad, is this going to result in anything good? Like, I don't know if I can make that jump over there. I wonder if I could get down there from a different angle. Yes, no, do it. Where is that? Because it looks like we could just get in there like a normal way. I got the turning around. Maybe I could jump down right here. Fucking railing needs to go. I'm still alive. Alright. Stalker's pants. That must be rogue stuff. Yeah, we were over here before, I think. I've seen these lights a few times. Yeah, this part looks familiar. No way that was intended. It wouldn't shock me if it wasn't. Especially because it looks like we could have gotten there in a more legit way from this part. We got a mutant's tongue. Let me see that stalker stuff just for this style. The shoulder pads are like their own thing. Did we get a helmet? Guess not. Do these have lore on them? Doesn't seem like it. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, but we still got that loot by the gate. Can't open inventory right now. Very tough opponent. There's a lot to explore in this first area, but that's why I'm doing it before going to the next area, because I don't want to miss like an axe or a cool armor set, especially the axe. Quite the staircase. Trying to keep an eye out for loot. Uh-huh. Oh, there's Stalker's hood and Stalker's gloves. So because that's kind of near the other Stalker set, I'm sure that Techromancer set, the rest of it is around in that area before. Got a fruit. Flesh fruit, that's disgusting. Oh. We're up here. This is what I was talking about. Oh, he's alive. He's moving. Oh, he's looking at us. Necromancer, yeah, gloves and pants. So we need like the chest still. He's a skeleton essentially. I'm guessing this is just like an environmental thing. It doesn't look like there's a way to free him or anything. You could maybe attack him, but I don't want to be an asshole here. You knock this over? Yeah, you do. So we might be still missing a little bit of the Techromancer gear. Alright, we'll try to poke him. Maybe I'll let him bust out, but I kind of doubt you can do anything. Yeah, nah. Got like claws coming out of his hands there. Poor dude. Alright. I'm sure there's still a few things we've missed, and I do think I'm missing part of the Techromancer set. I don't think I got the chest piece. Or like maybe not the shoulders or something, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna be a caster in this game. We can go back to the start of the game though and see if that area we tried to go back to, if we can actually get to. Now that we know how to climb, kind of. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Interesting though, we're not actually starting at the bottom of this place. This looks pretty low down, but like you can see shit down there and there's like chains going down. So this could be the bottom of where there's like people. Okay, it's this way. See you, Urzer. No dying, though. Doesn't ever raise or lower his hips while running? Yeah, I don't think so. It's, a bit rough. Neither dodge types provide invulnerability frames. The game just said that right there. So I can stop theorizing about that. Not a fan, not a fan. Yeah, so this little dash costs very little stam, but you don't go very far. Alright, this is where you started the game, right here. Now, last time we went back here, not only could we not go anywhere, but we couldn't even get back up here. If we dropped down to those pipes, we were just stuck. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna be doing like movement and platforming, let's see what it's like to wear some of this rogue nonsense. There's the Techromancer chess piece. Okay, I'm a rogue. With a weird face. I mean, even if we got up there, there doesn't seem to be anything. The question is, why in God's name do they let you go down then? Right, because that was the first thing I did when I started the game, is I went backwards and I went down here. And then there's nothing down here, and there's also no way to get out. Maybe way later in the game, you like come back out over there, right? You know, that's probably what it is. I bet you at some point in the game, you come out on that bridge and you come down these pipes and then there's a ladder back here or something to get back up. And it's like, oh shit, you're back at the start of the game, but you didn't see that coming. Where now we'll definitely see that coming if that happens to happen, but, okay, game. Maybe there's a way to climb over here, though. People modded iframes into Skyrim. What the fuck was that? Jesus. I'm gonna click the interact button. Nothing is happening. I do get the feeling that at some point in the game, we're gonna come out over there. And then they want you to drop down to the pipes that way. And that would explain the purpose of this. You can't really grab any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's Skyrim mods that make Skyrim better than this. Okay, Horatio Hornblower, shut the fuck up. I will find you. I go all that time with no music, and then all of a sudden this guy just starts going ham. Nope. And yeah, we tried jumping down there and we died. Yeah, I don't think you can get back up. Imagine if you placed your custom respawner on this thing and then anytime you died, you kept respawning up here. Alright, well. You just fall over dead. Okay, well, we've done most of what I think we can do down here. I'm sure I've missed a secret or two. Let me try that one thing on the side here, though. I'm not sure we ever went over there. Let me switch back to my big boy gear just because it looks cool. I never changed the shoulder pads, but whatever. And putting all the gear in one tab is maybe not the best idea. Relentless. All right, what's over here? There was also a path, that really long staircase where we found the stalker gear. We didn't go out like that one way. Like, instead of going up the steps, there was like a path we could have taken. So, between getting health from loot and the health from hitting people, we actually have a decent amount of recovery. Oh, hi, guy. Man, you kill one boss and you just start one-shotting all the weak guys. Although I'm sure in the next zone it won't be so simple. Damn it. I wonder if this is just linking up with that one area before the rock guy. Certainly enough of these guys. That's an explosion guy. Son of a bitch. Well, I get loads of life back, so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just missed that hallway. Why is it saying I can interact with something way over there? That must be a bug. Are you kidding me? Alright, I think we've done everything now. Everything major anyway. I wonder if that guy respawns. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna fight him again, but I'm just curious. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I mean, I try to give things a fair shake. Something has to just be crazy not up my alley for me to rage quit it. Can I get over there? If so, I feel like I need to... Oh, I bet you can. Look at this... Oh my god. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can get over there, though. It does look like that is a thing. Like, if I wasn't a streamer and stuff, you know, I would rage quit things probably faster if it just feels bad, but I don't know. I like analyzing things, and it does have medieval armor in it, and that's always a big plus for me. But yeah, the jumping is pretty bad. You can definitely get over there and look, you can see the loot. You go up those stairs, there's loot up there. Alright, game. Let's see how stupid this is. We probably want to jump this way, so it's like more space you can land on. At least you don't drop anything on death. So there is that. Imagine though, there's like a civilization down below, like normal villages and shit, like way down there, and there's just these random knights falling out of the sky. Now I'm pretty sure this is how to do it. Now, there may be an alternate way, but I'm pretty sure you can do this jump. If there is an alternate way, though, it'd be coming out from like that building over there, out that side. But yeah, I'm quite sure this is an intentional thing here. Maybe jump towards it like this. Oh my god, I should have moved! Oh, god damn it. Oh, you know, good point. We could maybe set our respawn right there. That village depends on the corpses of random falling knights. Yeah. You get a lot of metal that way. I do feel like, though, I don't know if it'd be inspired by, because this game was in development for so long, but this game does have some real similarities to Hellpoint. Like Hellpoint, you're basically playing a homunculus type creature as well. Hi, Cairo. Cairo, this game's an experience. Okay, can I set the respawn here? Cannot be placed with hostiles nearby. That would be this guy. Get fucked. Okay, I bet you I'm gonna have to kill all of them in there. Let me see though. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can just suck at this as much as we want. And then we nail it. Ooh. Why do games like this try to be Mario, dude? That was pretty bad loot. Please tell me there's more. Okay, there's the real loot. Oh my god. Woo! What is it? It's a cape! I hate capes, dude! Oh my god, is there even a slot for that? Is it armor? What is it? Okay, it's not in the armor. Is it oh, it's an accessory. +5 movement speed. That's super good, but oh no. Why couldn't it be green? I mean, red is a good color, but I'm not a cape fan, dude. But like +5 movement speed. Yeah, this game has a lot in common with Hellpoint, but Hellpoint controls a trillion times better. I mean, like, just Hellpoint is so much better when it comes to controls. Alright, well, it's a good thing death doesn't have a penalty. I didn't really want to jump back anyway. Mala knows. Like I respawn in our own butt, alright. Alright, let's see here. We now need to go back to, like after where we beat the first boss. Let's see, I guess we could go this way. I won't lie, I do like red with like medieval, you know, armor. Like that can be good. But yeah, capes are not really my shtick. Okay, wait, it's not really this way. But no, it is. There is a way from here, I think. So glad that stupid enemy doesn't respawn. Actually, his body is still here. So lesser enemies, their bodies don't stick around. So this guy must be considered a boss, even though his health, I didn't have a health pool. Okay, there was, oh yeah, right here. Here we go. Is this the Dark Souls of Blender games? Dude, Gray, I wish you could have seen when I fought that enemy. Every attack he did summoned rocks, and if they just barely tapped you, you'd get super launched ragdoll physics. And it was terrible. You're just like ragdolling all over the screen. But you would have loved it. Maybe he respawns after a set time. That would piss me off. That was the worst enemy in the game. The first boss was just boring, like so boring the way you had to fight him. And then that enemy was just so jank, it was absurd. We're actually using the first boss's weapon right now. Okay, I think we're on the right track here. Is the combat fun? I don't know. It's mid right now. It's very jank. It's very jank. Your dodge doesn't have iframes. There does seem to be a lot of support for blocking though. The thing that probably intrigues me the most is this system right here. Okay, so one, you can't level up. There's no leveling. All your stats are dictated by your gear, so you can change playstyles very easily. And you can like augment your gear to have slightly different perks and stuff, but all your stats are based around gear. But then there is... Where the hell is it? Yeah, you got perks and attributes, and right now I've only got one attribute point and I haven't spent it, but they're pretty interesting. Like, there's one where you're blocking, takes a separate stam meter, it gives you a new stam bar that's dedicated just to blocking, so that allows you to be a lot more aggressive then. And then like this one, after blocking, your next attack is 100% faster, right? So there's like some really interesting playstyle options with these. And these abilities, which I don't have any of yet, these are pretty interesting as well. So like the customization is actually interesting. Like they don't pick, none of the perks were boring. All of them I was like, oh wow, that's actually like a really legit playstyle thing. I feel like this game could be really good if it spends more time in the oven. Like it's got, the physics are fucked up, the optimization is bad, and at least out of the box, you don't have nearly enough stam. Like you run out of stam all the time, and it makes it difficult to like move around and stuff. Okay, let's not die to these guys for fuck's sakes. Look at that smooth, heavy attack that looks like it has no momentum behind it, but for some reason does damage. Yeah, that's exactly what Cairo said. See, Cairo's a smart boy. So far, because there's no iframes, like the first boss was just you backpedaling and side strafing until you could like get the pokes in, and it feels terrible. But I think they're putting a really big emphasis on blocking. You also have a parry. I didn't even think to try to parry the boss. I should have done that. That might have made him way more fun. Well, that honestly, because his moves were like really telegraphed, that might have actually been fun. I wish I had thought to do that. But yeah, I get the feeling that this game is going to incentivize blocking a lot. I'm going to try that blocking playstyle once I get a shield that's not ridiculous. The only shield that I have right now... Okay, I have two shields. And one of them is like a piece of wood, right? Like a broken piece of wood, so I'm not using that. And the other shield, I'll just show off why I don't want to use it. We'll do the saber... Okay, so anytime you block, it makes that noise. And it's because it like extends out of this thing. Very Hellpoint style again. But yeah, it gets really annoying. It's just too much. Like this actually looks pretty cool, right? Like and because blocking is actually really interesting in this game, I would like to do that, but this shield is just the worst thing ever, so I'm hoping I can find a cooler shield. But, you know, I could though, you know what, I know I'm going to get those perks, so I might as well go ahead and get them. And maybe I don't use them this second, because of this fucking shield, but, okay, hold on. Let's see, so it's character, perk. So which one was, so there's the faster attack after blocking, and the separate stand bar. Probably the separate stand bar first. Oh, and you can upgrade this. I didn't realize that. Oh wow, you can reflect damage. Interesting. So what, do I just click this one? Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, then you can upgrade it. Okay, so I've got those rings that give me more stam, which I might want, because our shield bar is based off of our regular stam bar. Yeah, see, it's 72, I think. I don't know why it's 125 to 72, I'm not quite sure there. Our regular stam is 120. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, I have another ring slot. So, plus 25 max stam, yes please. Oh wait, no, we only have 2 ring slots. Okay, so this one is... So this is 25% health, 25% stam. This one is the stamina generates faster. Okay. Wait. So that's the gluttony one, that's where I heal off of loot. This is the max stam. So do I not have the max HP one equipped? Yeah, I don't. Okay, it must be ring slot 2. So max HP or stam coming back faster. I mean, 25 max HP is pretty massive. Okay, let's see if I'm understanding this UI right. Nope, the left one is just that slot. Okay, so I'd get rid of my gluttony thing. Well, the gluttony thing is completely pointless when fighting a boss, so I'll unequip that at some point, but I think for now we just want the gluttony because it's super good. Okay. So I should theoretically... Let me see if that actually affected my block. Yes, my block stam is higher now. So yeah, it's a separate bar, so I wonder... Okay, let's say I dodge, right? And then I block. Does my other stam start regenerating? Yes, it does. That is so impactful. That is a massive upgrade. Now I just need an axe. Oh yeah, the fast travel sound. Yeah, let me, And there was, okay, the first boss was Artorias with a spear, essentially, from Dark Souls. But then he could throw a grenade at you. And that grenade, for some reason, was like 6 times louder than anything else, and it was just ear-piercing. And then, like, when you're talking to an NPC, any, like, voice prompts or, like, options, like what you say back to them, like the UI click when you mouse over them is just crazy loud for some reason. And then, yeah, same for fast traveling. When you go to fast travel, it's just randomly super, super loud. I mean, the jank in this game is unreal, dude. Okay, why does this have to be that long? That was... Yikes. Am I going the right way? I'm not 100% sure I'm going the right way. So I think killing a boss is what gives us those points. So I desperately need to kill another boss so I get that counter attack where I can swing really, really fast after blocking. I think that's gonna really make this playstyle. I hate that sound. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that fire sound effect could be better. I hope there's a way to not get pushed back so much, because if you're gonna try to like block and counter, you need to still be near them. Okay, this is a dead end. Now, lore-wise, from what I can tell, is either some people have really good technology and some people don't, and there's like some corporation that's like doing experiments or something, or that the civilization at one point was a modern civilization and they've just lost it big time, and so they've gone back to a lot of medieval stuff. I'm just face tanking right now because I heal so much. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. There's a pushback perk if you have the same set of armor on. Okay, was it? Which one was it? Because right. Also, you can customize the benefits on your armor, so you can probably put it on this armor set. Because right now, this is my favorite armor set by a lot. But yeah, basically, at the very start of the game, you're some weird homunculus. There's like some technological, like, military guy beating you up, and you kill him. And you actually get his armor set at the very start of the game, or his helmet, which is pretty funny. But they're like connected to those red lights, and I think they're like observing people here, or some crap. It's kind of interesting. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is near the first boss. Yeah, this was the first boss. Oh man, so you can see my corpses from fighting the boss. But the boss's corpse used to be here, but it looks like it's not here anymore. I mostly died to that boss because I just wasn't wanting to be patient. I was just getting sick of how... But I should have thought about parrying. Honestly, if I just parried him, that probably would have made the fight a lot more fun. Yeah, actually, the fashion is pretty good so far. I can show off... We don't have a lot yet, but there's like a rogue set that's pretty cool. This is the helmet of the guy that you kill in the intro cutscene. It's just, you know, like killing floor. Not killing floor, kill zone. There's like this techromancer, which is like how you use magicka and stuff. But yeah, the fashion's pretty good, I would say. And we're pretty early on in the game, so. But yeah, there's a lot of jank to put up with in this game, like an outrageous amount. Hopefully this game gets patched. The roll not having iframes is a really big thing to get used to. Alright, let's head back to the second zone. We barely did any of it. The second zone is modern as fuck. Like, there's like apartment buildings and stuff. I guess I could have just teleported out here, to be honest. Oh no, when you transition zones, the game is like loading and it just starts lagging like crazy. Yeah, you can see it right now. And this part right here, it lags so bad here. Gotta get through it quick. No, that's the worst lag I've ever seen in the game. Now I'm stuck in a wall. No, get me out of this pipe. For the love of God, get me out of here. Okay, I think it's done loading now. Woo, boy! Yeah, this game needed more time in the oven. And like, the graphics are okay, but the graphics are nothing special, so it does not warrant how fucked up like the loading and stuff is. It's very poorly optimized. Some of these guys are alive, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think all of them might be alive, but it's kind of hard to tell. I jump. There we go. Yeah, I never went this way, I don't think. Good thing, too, because it's a dead end. I think this area, like, there was some loot in it when I first did it. I think it's like an in-between zone area, and it's kind of designed for, like, lore and, like, pacing. But, like, once you've gone through here once, there's really no reason to go through here again. There are some shadows. I think I actually turned the shadows down to, like, medium. But yeah, you see, there's some shadows. Yeah, see, those guys have shadows and stuff. I don't know why none of them are talking, but you know. They're down in the dumps. Alright, here we go. We explored this area a tiny bit, but not much. So I don't think I ever went this way. Well, fuck it, we'll go this way, why not? Set my respawn. God damn it, I can't set it there. Come on, game. Oh, it's because there's bad guys right there. Oh, pfft. I set it and then I took it away. Come on, game. Oh, I don't have an homunculus on me. Okay, hold on. Well, there's one right there. Yeah, there, I just got one. Yeah, I guess just getting close to it, getting close to one of those gives you the thing. Well, if there's a respawn right there, I don't really need to place one. I'll save it. Did you find any iframes? No. Absolutely not. Oh, hey, it's these guys. God, this shield making that noise every time you block. Maybe this guy will drop his shield. Oh, what the fuck? Million HP. That was unexpected. Motherfucker just healed. Also, he just tried to parry me. He just tried to parry him. Stop doing that, my guy. Jesus. Okay. Big boy here. So just the bit of his handle hit me there, and I just die. Oh yeah, a lot of the attacks are absolutely clunky. 100%. Okay, which way was that? I think it's that way. Okay. There's loot up on that roof I can see. Okay, let's not aggro the big guy if we can help it. One enemy at a time. Kills hitboxes. If you stick to the side, he seems to whiff a lot. I think we found this enemy's weakness. Dear God. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, hello. I think they want you to upgrade your equipment. And that one lady. Where was he? There he is. He pats really far. Pick this guy off. Okay, I'll wait for him to come back. This game could get updates. It's an indie dev. Sometimes they're very passionate. Like I would expect it to get updates, to be honest. I heard there already was an update getting made because they're like the controller support is trash. Is he not coming back? What? Hello? Mr. Giant? What are we doing here? Not fighting, I tell you what. Where did he go? What? He's so big, where did he go? Yeah, I really needed to try shooting those with the bow at some point. Ain't Thai guy. So, we lost the giant. Archer. Yeah, shoot it. Go ahead, shoot it. Do it again. Nice hitbox. Okay, guy, what are you even doing right now? Very competent enemy. Yeah, there you go. How are you not hitting me? So, that's a thing. Oh, shit. He's back. Alright, no iframes. What am I thinking here? My guy, you're about to fall off, which would prevent me from getting loot. I'm gonna back way the hell up. Come on. How are you carrying that? Even with your size, look how absurd his weapon is. Come over here. Don't want you in a fucking wall. Alright. Try as I might, he's in a wall. I like how that hit me. Let's see if I can, oh, hi. I want to see if I can get out of combat with this guy and craft my healing juice. Holy hell! He just this little guy with his axe just destroyed that whole, like, wall thing. Don't mind me, sir. So I bet you if I wasn't wearing heavy armor, that guy would one-shot me. Although I could switch on the 25% HP ring instead of the gluttony ring, and then... probably not. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have bigger healing things, apparently. Sure, we'll make these, see if they're any good. How do I equip them again? Whatever. Alright, hopefully he doesn't heal. Because we're a pussy like that. I wonder if you can parry the giant. I doubt it! Oh no. Apparently I'm lootable. Not a fan of how quickly that guy just kills you with some of those hitboxes, honestly, but alright. Could have parried, yeah. It's not that way. It's not that way. I think it's right here. Alright, come on, big guy. Gotta be careful here because I want to get my loot. How did we both just miss each other? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Ten out of 10 hitboxes. Shit. How could he possibly have seen me there? Yep, I dropped something out there. Arrows, broken arrows. Oh, those were just stuck in me. Yeah, I think I dropped them because they were stuck in me when I got shot. That is so silly. Blind boomers fight. I don't know about that one. Oh, okay, that was close. I wonder if you can jump over that. This is so awkward. Real epic fight with the giant when he's spending most of his time phasing through a wall. Uh-oh. I'm hoping this guy does not respawn. No offense to his self, but Jesus. Sure, he's a great family guy, but this is like worst fight ever. Real Dragon's Dogma epic combat here. His legs have separate health bars. That means when you destroy one of them, he's gonna like fall over and still be alive. Uh-oh. I love how he just phases through walls, dude. What? This is not the time game. Press control. When you're close to an injured large enemy, to climb it. Okay, we are Dragon's Dogma, but way worse. Why do I have a lightning dagger? When did I get this? Why didn't I use this sooner? Hello? Chat, do you still have ears? We're in a wall, by the way. So we have Zeus's dagger. I have to ask why we didn't use this before. He didn't die. Are you kidding me? I think his face has like 1 HP left. But now I have to beat up his legs again. I hate this. Yeah, he had so little HP. Oh, this is bad. Yay! Get hit one time, almost die. Oh my god, dude, if he would just stop phasing into walls, this wouldn't be so bad. I think you should just focus on one leg, because both legs heal back up anyway. That was so close. Game. Work with me. You're on stream, game. You gotta put your best foot forward. By the power of Zeus! Oh, he still has plenty of health. Well, not that much. Just die. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. He did not. He dropped the recipe. Resistance fragments. Oh, and he dropped Great Hammer. All right, we'll check it out here. Oh, that was an experience. The sound effect on that could really be better. Yeah, that sound effect's pretty weak. So it doesn't have a skill. Kind of surprising. I would expect that to have one. It's like that one boss skill is so strong. But right now, I think the only weapon that has a skill on it. Actually, no, some of these do. This has bash. And pestilence, what the hell? Oh, no, is that the Great Hammer? Alright, hold on. Yeah, the Great Hammer has bash. That's weird, I didn't see it. Maybe it doesn't take flux? Well, I'm clicking the skill buttons and it's not happening. Huh. Maybe it's a passive? Yeah, but I see it right there. It's got bash. Why can I not actually use it? Huh. Got 2 equip slots. Let's see, this has... Oh, I see. These must be passives or something. Because I think Whiplash is the ability we can actually use. Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know what to do. Why? I don't get it. Okay, now arming sword is this thing, and that's what's got whiplash. So the leap is Giant Slayer. Or no, it's this. This is it. And see, it's not there anymore. Okay, now it is. What the fuck? Maybe there's a way I can look. Display ability. 10% chance to, it's just a passive, I see. 10% chance to bash, 25% chance on two-hand weapon passive. I like how it says, it doesn't say what bash is though. 20% chance to spread all debuffs from target hit to all nearby hostiles, refreshes cooldown of debuffs on target. Interesting. We'd have to have some other source of debuffs though. So whiplash, I guess, is just a big smack. Okay. Alright, well for now, we'll stick with... Let's see, so this is 32 to 48. The arming sword is 36 to 54. The saber doesn't have a skill, but it gives +3 attack power. This one gives +6 attack power and it has whiplash. Okay, so we'll go with that then. Now, can I have a secondary weapon? I guess not. There's a button for switching between two weapon sets, though. Okay, we're like the classic knight right now. Okay. Tally-ho! Can I just block this guy? Yep. That was whiplash right there. Man, I want a proper axe. I saw one in the trailer, so I know they exist. He actually parried me there, but he didn't follow up. Oh, that's an axe. That's like way bigger than I want, though. Yeah, that was just like a proper normal-sized axe in the trailer. That's what I want. That's an Omega axe. Oh boy. This looks like a gentleman. Well, blocking that, not a great idea. Okay. X-nay on the blocking. I really do need to see about these upgrades here. Listen to how loud that is. Oh, did we get another shield? I'll check it out in a minute. I don't think so. I don't see one here. Yeah, it's still just these two. Anyway, alright, yeah, +1 constitution, all that kind of stuff.
Very good.
Yep. What about upgrading, like, our weapon, or... Upgrade item. Handler does not have enough knowledge to do that. Is there any way to change that? Weird that they told us about the upgrade stuff, and then it's like, lol, no. Guess she's a robot or something? Well, okay. No upgrades for now. This is such a strange game. Honestly, if they would just optimize it, I would probably play it more. I think if they'd really optimize it up. Alright, let's go fight that axe guy though. We gotta do that. I have a feeling he'll drop it, so. I do like my fashion though. I could just make this cape green instead, that would help. Please tell me that giant does not respawn. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, honestly, Hellpoint is a great Souls-like. The only issue I have with Hellpoint is, like, the aesthetic is a little mid, and, all the environments look the same. This game is way better about, like, you can tell when something's a shortcut and where's what and everything. Like, Hellpoint, everything looks the same. I would say, though, Hellpoint is overall much better gameplay-wise than this game, at least thus far. Yeah, you can run past stuff if you want to, but they do seem to follow you a really long time. Yeah, Hellpoint's a good game. I wish it had this game's aesthetic, though. This game's aesthetic is very good. Camera's not, though. That whiplash does some serious damage. Hearing the stupid shield click all the time is pretty annoying. He just did a skill, but it somehow missed me when he was right in front of me. Alright. Round 2. No blocking. Honestly, against enemies like this, I feel like it's just better to wear lighter armor and be faster so you can just stay out of their hitboxes. Maybe with really good upgraded defense stuff, though, maybe you could block them. You could probably sidestep that. Let me fight him back in his room there. I think there's more space. Or I could get stuck on him. Dude, it's because of the lock-on. The lock-on is like homing me in on him. I don't know if there's multiplayer or not, to be honest. I didn't look. I would actually love this in co-op. I could, because the jank becomes hilarious when you're playing with a friend. I could definitely enjoy co-op in this game. I'll have to look if it has it. But yeah, if I could play this with a friend, that could get me through it. Alright, yeah, we gotta get behind Axe Boy there. Somehow the enemy missed. We just cut that man's arm off. Oh shit, don't aggro them both. Oh, we aggroed them both. Well, that took care of that problem. No, Mr. Giant, no. No, no, no. I'm leaving. No, no, no. I swear to God. I am not fighting you again. There's no way. That took so long. Get out of here, Bob. Damn. If only I could have pushed him back. That man just healed right in front of me. Okay. Maybe Bob went away. Bob, are you still... Bob, come on. Bob, just go home. You're drunk. I'm clearly on your side. I'm just one of these regular knights. Got the same armor, don't you see? Damn it. It looks like when you get hit, sometimes it kind of makes you flinch, and that makes you miss. And I think that's intentional. Elevator. I don't really want to go this way right now. I want to fight the axe guy. Citadel Defender leggings. What does that look like? Similar to what I have. What's the difference here? So did our other one have like a set bonus? So these have constitution like ours, but then they give us more health. What's the overall fashion though? Not as good. It looks like though there's a way to slot like the stuff that's in one gear and another set of gear, so you can like really buff up a piece of gear if you want to. I'm gonna stick with these for now just because of fashion. Bob, you don't even want to be up here, Bob. Bob, you're afraid of heights. I'm just gonna run past you, Bob. Don't you swing. Bob, you're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. This freak, I swear, if Bob comes over here mid-fight, I'm gonna just lose it. Oh, there we go. All right. Why am I not swinging? What the fuck? Why am I... Hello? Take your weapon out. What is happening here? I'm clicking the attack button. Hello? Use your weapon, sir. I don't... Why? Now you take it out? Why do you take it out all the other times? Like, Bob, no. Bob, I am fucking busy. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Bob. After everything we've been through. Okay, damn. I don't know why it was not taking my weapon out. I honestly have no idea what was going on there. Do I need to kill these guys? Because if they aggro mid-fight, that'd be pretty terrible. Okay, weapon out. That leap is very punishable. Come on, do the leap. I messed up. He just parried me. Dude, there's just attacks like that I just hate in this game because you can't do anything. Like, because there's no iframes, and if you're at that range, it's got this huge sweep, you're just going to get hit. And I guess you could try to parry it. I guess I should try that next time. Like, if you know you're not going to be able to dodge it, you might as well try to parry it. Because you can't block this guy either. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, the big enemies, it just boils down to like baiting shit and backing away a lot. I don't really like that. Woo boy. Yeah, you can whiff punish almost everything he does. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you, Whiplash. It didn't, like, correct, even though my camera was looking right at him. You can, parry it. That's pretty cool, but, very jank. Okay, I don't really feel like that hit me, but okay. So he would have died if that Whiplash didn't, like, not autocorrect with my camera. Okay, it didn't make my potions. That's annoying. Yeah, I got plenty of mats for him. There we go. Honestly, if this game just had iframes, I think I'd be about it. And if it was optimized too. Like, the optimization is a real issue. Because, like, not having iframes just results in this poke off constantly, which is not really that good. Wow, we just rocketed him. Like, that just sucks. It's like you cannot avoid getting hit by that unless you parry it, or you're already far away from him. Like, I just do not find that enjoyable. Come on, do the leap. I would smack him there, but it's so buggy that a lot of times you just miss and waste the stam, so I'm gonna just wait. I don't think you can parry that one. Either that or I did it too soon. I, for some reason, clicked the Q button to parry, which is the button to parry in Vindictus. Which I guess this game actually has a lot in common with, so that's probably why. But yeah, I just clicked Q to parry. I'm like, that ain't right. And again, it didn't... There we go, then it gave me my potions, like, way later. I can't parry because my shield's not out. Dude, there's just so much wrong with this game. Because as far as I can tell, there is no button. Like right now, I'm clicking the parry button, the block and parry button. You can hear it. Nothing's happening. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to just take your weapons out. You must swing, right? It's just stupid. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, if you click the block or parry button, you should take your shield out. Durr! Like, I mean, it's so ridiculous. Of course. Oh my god. Parrying is really good though, I can see that from that fight. He just dropped an upgrade. Oh, he dropped the recipe too. So that was the main reason to fight him, was the recipe, it looks like. Like, here's the thing. This game has good things about it, right? Like, the parrying is cool, and, you know, these skills and all the perks and everything. That's all very interesting, customizable stuff. But then it's just like the sound effects are horrible, and like your weapon's not out unless you do an attack. And you know, it's the optimization is trash, and there's so many things that just fuck it up. And all the bad sound mixing, it really is crazy. I don't see how. Okay, if you're working on a game and like your first iteration of it, the sound mixing is bad, that's normal, right? When you're doing like internal development work. But did they not play their own game, right? You sit down and try to play this game one time, you'll instantly be like, oh yeah, the sound mixing is terrible. We need to turn the sounds down on like that grenade attack and on the UI and stuff. And this fucking clicking. That was satisfying. Like, I feel like if this game was polished, it would actually be awesome. And like they need to condition you pretty quickly to realize you need to be using, you know, the parry system. You need to use your skills, right? Like those things need to be more obvious. But like, your first weapon doesn't even have a skill on it, for God's sakes. Wait, people keep saying I got a new shield, but I didn't see one. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, this is those guys' shield. Honestly, I don't care if it's better or worse. If it just doesn't make that stupid clicking sound, I'm good. It doesn't. Oh, praise the Lord. Praise Bob. Bob B. You can just block and it doesn't make that insane clicking noise. Oh, thank God. Gentlemen. I'm gonna get better at parrying here. Too soon. Bob is away. I looked at chat for a second and I ran into a wall. Chat, it has come to my attention recently that there have been streamers that stream while driving. I cannot believe that is a thing, and that should immediately be against terms of service on Twitch. I don't think I need to explain why. I'm not sure I can parry that. Well, I almost died. You know, they like set up their chat on their car. It's ridiculous. And there have already been accidents because of it. I can't tell with this guy if I'm parrying too soon or too late. I did just parry him, so it's a thing. I think I need to do it a little bit sooner, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you're not intercepting their attack, you're basically smacking them before they attack you. Okay. I won't lie, I'm starting to like the combat system a bit more just because of the parrying, but the thing is I'm pretty sure there are some things you just can't parry, and it also doesn't fix all the jank. Like, that's not going anywhere. A streamer ran over a dog? Oh my god, dude. How about this fashion, though? You're like the knight. Like, just get an axe, I'm set. Oh my god, there's an... Oh! Alright. I want to see Cairo stream this game now. Curious what his opinion of it would be. What? Okay, let's see if he'll do the jump. Yep. No. Yeah, because I is dead there no matter what. That sucks. Like, if I had any brains, I would have set up my respawn over there. I think I have to go back to the regular respawn to collect it. Yeah, actually, I would love this game with multiplayer. If they did some intelligent stuff, like make the enemies tougher, you know, add an extra enemy and key points here and there. That's the big thing that makes multiplayer in games like this better. I would actually love this game multiplayer. And the jank would just be funny. Single player only? God damn it, that sucks. Because, yeah, this would actually be a blast in multiplayer, and like just discovering all the weird systems and stuff as you go. I think if I just get near this, I get... Yeah, there we go. Now I can set my respawn. I kind of keep forgetting about the respawn system. Bob is away. Like, I swear to God, there is a good game under all this jank. But the jank is very experienced running. No, no, no! Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Like, as frustrating as this game has been, I cannot deny that I'm still intrigued by it, so... I'm suddenly unable to parry. There we go. I did not mean to use that item. When we parry, we sound like we're the one getting hit. But that is not the case. I forgot to send the elevator down. Why can't my cape be green, dude? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Right, now we don't go. Just game talking about jank over here. Boing. I like how my character model's like phasing through the armor. I just hit him with that again, he's dead. Probably gonna leap at me? Nope. Well, that was bad. Come on, big guy. Huh. Felt like that was the parry timing, but alright. Oh, fuck! He's still alive. Oh, shit. Damn. Getting the parry on these guys down pretty much as soon as he starts swinging. Damn it. I think there's an archer back there? No, it's a sword guy. Okay. Woo, big damage. I think if you think you're too late to parry, you should just block. Crazy music right now. Somehow I cut his arm off by bashing him in the face with a shield. I don't know how that works. Yeah, the environments are very interesting. Oh, not again. Oh, okay, hold on. See if it'll let me recraft those. All right. Damn, I could have fucked him up there. Huh. I thought I would have parried him there. Uh-oh. I'm not actually sure you can parry that one slam. Vermilion Mercury again. I don't know what that's for. We keep getting these upgrade splinters, but the lady can't actually upgrade our stuff. That slash is not spammable. It's a 30-second cooldown, and it takes the blue meter. A pretty decent chunk of it. It's like that's like the main thing of the weapon. It looks like the weapons that are like good, not like the garbage you start with, they all have like a thing, right? And like that's this thing's shtick. If that was spammable, that'd just be broken. Thankfully they had enough foresight to not allow that. We got arrow. A arrow, okay. Can I get their axe? Please? Oh, shit. Okay, one moment. I wish I could reset my respawn thing here, but I don't have it. Because, yeah, dying here would suck. So they're statues, but you know something's gonna come to life. Pretty sure that axe was the one in the trailer, and it is like a normal sized axe for the player, so there should be a way to get it. She looks like the NPC that we talked to.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended. As long as his example can inspire others, there can be no peace.
I don't know why you can lock onto her if you can't fight her.
I hope you don't judge what you see. We both know justice exists only between those equal in strength. For as it stands, the strong do as they wish.
Why would she just be talking to some random dude like this?
They must. I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor within our higher ranks. And I can tolerate many things. But betrayal...
Flipping through her armor.
I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost. The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. As for the citizens, they were strange to begin with, but many are now completely off the handle. So...
lady, could you speak up a bit?
Do your part, and I'll see to it that we all return as victors.
So I guess these guys are from somewhere else and they're crusading here, and some anomaly is here and that's what's corrupting people, and I guess the knights were fighting earlier have been corrupted and that's why they're aggro.
This crusade has gone on for too long yet. It seems as if we have only arrived here. I miss the wind. Cold air weaving its way around you as you take in the horizon.
These pauses though.
Guided by authority, to graft tradition onto peace, to bestow mercy upon the conquered, and to wage war until the proud kneel. I do not merely rely on you, I trust in you. Don't let me down. The Sadgar occupation of the gate is only a part of the problem. We also have to deal with the corruption from beyond. Farewell.
That was abrupt. Okay, Jesus. Why does that one not have a helmet?
Farewell.
Can I have the axe now? Like right here? Nope. That's magic. Never liked casters to begin with. Oh, you little shit. Can I jump over that maybe? I think the answer is yes. I blame Cairo for this. Oh dear God. Maybe they don't respawn. Oh my God, I don't think they respawn. Yeah, that's his corpse right there. Even the little guys don't seem to respawn up here. Yeah, the second I saw that mob, I got a closer look at it. I'm not kidding. I was not looking at chat. I was like, Cairo likes this guy. And I look, and Cairo likes that guy. Look at that guy respawns. Actually, I think all these little guys respawn. They just start in the back and they patrol up. That is what I'm talking about. I think I parried way too late on that one. Whew. Yeah, I think I got hit by the bombs. Okay, so the first one doesn't respawn, but this one does. Let's see if I can just run away from him. I have fought enough of those, thanks. I really do feel like they should put a respawn point, though, over here. Because, it's quite an ordeal. At least that first guy doesn't respawn, though. You better not. You better fucking not. Oh my God. Well, let's go. Well, he's dead. I can't loot him right now, though, for obvious reasons. I cannot believe this guy is following me right now. Zealot gloves. So it looks like you actually can get his armor set from just killing him. Well, I know what Cairo would be. Holy shit, he's right behind me. That one's got a bow. Chat, I'm getting the idea that they really don't want you running away from the mobs. Because, that was pretty ridiculous. I think we need to kill that guy. I think we gotta risk it. I wonder what that armor set does, because the armor sets define like most of your abilities and stuff, so I'm curious what that one does. You have to replace your respawn, you have to find a regular respawn. I don't know, you might be able to pick it up though, I'm not sure, I have to look. Yeah, you may be able to just pick it up off the ground. You probably can. I never thought of that, but yeah, you probably can just go to it and interact with it. Watch me pick it up and then I just die to these guys. Crap. Fuck. Damn it, I thought he was attacking. Okay. I've never met Cairo in real life, but I've known him for a ridiculously long time, and we talk all the time. But maybe someday. I became friends with Cairo because he laughed at me all the time on my stream. I don't know how that works. I think I've been gaslit. But Cairo's a good guy, blah, blah, you know. Gotta be nice to your friends. What? Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. Why didn't I just... Okay, so the slam, I think you dodge sideways. Because I don't think you can parry it. Oh, God. It looks so much like the other move, though. I just tried to iframe that. Oh my god. Nope. Can't pick it up. Yeah, you don't, I guess you don't get a new one until you find a regular bonfire. It's running along. If I would just take this slower and clear it, I'd probably be okay. But I'm trying to get through it quickly, and it's resulting in face planting. Okay, I don't want to aggro these guys too soon. Look at them thinking they're badass. Walking like a movie trailer. Oh, baby. Damn. No. Son of a bitch. I gotta remember I can regenerate my stam while blocking because of that perk I've got. That's actually a huge deal. Like that's a massive thing. I don't remember to do it. Alright, Mr. Psycho Axe Murderer, let's go. Only that had hit him. That move looks way too similar to the other move. I actually thought it was the other move there. Because you can parry the other move, but the slam I don't think you can. Either that or I'm just messing the timing up. Fuck. Actually, I think you can do it. The timing is just a little bit later. Fuck. Come on, one more hit and we got him. It's okay, we got a sludge. Actually dropped 6 sludge though, damn. Alright, we just have to not die to Cairo's minions. And thanks for the help, lady. God. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just parried me. Dropped flesh. 9 sludge. Wow. We could jump down there and take that ladder down. Interesting. Huh. Let me look around up here a bit first, though. Oh. Whoo! Thank you. That bailed me out hard. I cannot believe that misses. Winged bow. Prayer feather. Or some shit. There is fall damage. I have died to fall damage. Wait, where was that? Right here? I wonder if I should unequip my armor. I wonder if heavy armor makes it worse. Okay, we're good. Get on the... Bro! Don't you fuck... I will Alt F4, I swear to God. Get on the... Oh my God. Am I clicking the wrong button? I can see the ladder. It's right here. Why am I not getting on it? What? What? So in most games, when you click spacebar or your dodge button, you go backwards at neutral. This one you go forward. I don't understand. I'm quite sure I was clicking the right button to get on a ladder, so I don't know why the hell I wasn't getting on it there. Eternity in this hallway. Satyrs, anomaly, blah, blah, blah. I have to admit, though, that is crazy satisfying. Fuck. I don't think you can block the big overhead I can do. And I see that if you time it right, you can actually do that overhead crazy quickly, but it's pretty weird. I don't want to fight Mr. Axe again. Oh, I should like hit him with my... Woo! Not with that. Okay. There we go. I could try to parry the second one, because then it's more predictable. Damn it, I should have gone forward. That still worked. Jesus, alright. Huh, that's a drop I've not seen him drop before. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a riposte animation. The parries are pretty different than Dark Souls. You need to parry a lot sooner. If you parry like even remotely in the window that would work in Dark Souls, it's just way too late and it doesn't work at all. So far, I've only seen one attack that you could jump over. Like Shockwave, the boss did. Oh, we got his axe? Hold on. I don't really want to use that one. I like normal-sized axes, but... So it has Berserking Leap. That's probably that move he does. Expose armor. See, the axe in this cutscene. That's what I want. Give me that. Clearly unlockable. Anyway, hits all enemies hit have an armor rating drop to 0 for 30 seconds. I thought it would like drop it by a certain amount, but wow, that's really good. 35-second cooldown though. That's pretty extreme. It's also really expensive. And then the leap. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be that. So that's the axe right there. Yeah, a little too big for me, but cool that we got it regardless. Looks pretty similar to the club moveset there. Different skills though. That's very silly. That's the parry. That's very silly looking. These guys' sword though is quite good. The skill on it is really strong. Oh, hi. Minion of Cairo. That bomb just hit me. Fuck you. Fuck, that missed. That interrupted me. Now I have no stam. No, you... Okay. Jesus, dude. go this way. Crazy blue stuff. So there's an elevator there. Oh, get parried, son. Embarrassing. We got a hammer. Got a crystal. That's for like that item modification stuff. Painted sludge. Yeah, see, this area is very modern. Oh, there's one of those ghosts. If they touch you, you take a bunch of damage. I think that might be the one that killed me that time I was in my menu. No, this area is different. I don't think you can kill these guys. Oh boy. Nothing like a medieval knight with a little bit of technology storming the apartment complex. Fight the landlord boss. This reminds me of Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne, but I don't know if this is what I am expecting it to look like. And what I've seen of it like a bit, this... Okay, here, we got like a miner, I guess? What the... Uh-huh. We go down there. This doesn't look very gothic to me, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. Bloodborne ever comes to PC, though, I will stream it day one. Are these spike traps? Okay, nope. Yeah, see, I don't think you're gonna see this in Bloodborne, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, this might be the reverse way that we did see before, where we died in our menu. Kinda looks like that. Well, maybe not. There's one of those ghosts. Lamp post. Kind of disgusting, but okay. Get dunked. I think I'm really misunderstanding how the game wants you to do that quick, heavy attack. I've only done it once or twice. Let me... Oh god, that's a ghost. Let me see if there's a way to look at the tutorial again. Does not look like it. Because, yeah, I think I'm really misunderstanding something with the combo system. Because every once in a while, I do this overhead slash really quickly. I think it might be a, like, DMC timing thing. There's so many directions I could be going that I'm not. Don't pay any attention to the knight on the ladder. Keep guarding that wall. It's very important. Let's see. Now, you're messing up. You're not guarding the wall. The fuck was that? Okay. Getting a little brawly here. Rotten flesh. God, there's so many different directions we can go in this game. If I die, I have no idea how to get back to where I am. Thankfully, you don't drop anything on death. Except for arrows, apparently, which is pretty specific, but, Is this the starting hub? Well, starting hub for the second area. I think it is. Okay. So, that was not the main way to go then. But there were a lot of options. Let me get my respawn back. By the way, lady, you're not very helpful, I'm just saying. So I guess she's with the Crusaders too, I guess. So I guess wherever I'm going is up there. Okay. We can go back where we did and then just take one of the other routes. Yeah, let's do that. Bad at parrying, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you can block that heavy slash. Every time they're blocking and I do it, it hits them anyway. They never announced Bloodborne PC. The speculation comes from a leak that is credible. There was a leak from Nvidia where there was a bunch of like driver testing they were doing to like optimize games, and one of them was Bloodborne. However, that's no guarantee that they're doing it because some games play around with stuff like that and it never amounts to anything, so... Oh yeah, and there was a tweet that they deleted where they said something about it being on PC, but some people think that was like an intern that was just trolling or something because that was a while ago. And at this, because it's been a while, what they might do now is get Bluepoint to make a Bloodborne remaster on PlayStation 5, which that would kind of suck because that probably wouldn't come to PC. Man, I'm really sucking at parrying right now. Yeah, honestly, I did not like Bluepoint's remaster of Demon's Soul. Oh, wait, why am I going this way? Those fuckers are going... Oh, what am I doing? Wait, are they dead? I haven't done anything, so they might actually be dead. We'll find out here. But anyway, yeah, Bluepoint did a good job of making the game look nice, and they made some cool parry animations and backstab animations. But they changed the aesthetic of all the zones, and I think they really missed a lot of like the lore, and like it just doesn't make any sense. Like they're making Boletaria so like extravagant, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And all the music they changed for the boss fights, I don't think were very good. It was good music in a vacuum, but it wasn't like fitting for the boss fights and stuff. So yeah, I would hate it if my first experience with Bloodborne is a Bluepoint remaster, because I just don't really like their work, and I think Bloodborne deserves better than that. So. And I'm sure if, like, FromSoft wanted to, they could remaster it, but they don't got time for that, I imagine. So even if Sony offers it, they're probably gonna be like, yeah, we don't have time. Like, they'd rather make a new game. But that's one thing I do have an issue with FromSoft. They don't preserve their legacy very well. A lot of their work is not on PC, or it's like in a bad state on PC, and like all the Armored Core games are impossible to play legitimately and things like that. Yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, Dark Souls. Who did make Dark Souls Remastered? It might have been FromSoft. I'm not actually sure, but it was fucking garbage, and they put like 5. It might have just been Bamco. Yeah, I might have just straight up been Bamco, the publisher, on their own. I'm not sure. I have to look into that. Okay, so we can go that side route and then a different way, but I think ultimately that's just going to lead back to the hub, so we'll go this way. Fight Cairo's Chosen here. Now we know there's an axe one or a mace one in here. That'd be so easy to die to gravity right there. Really? 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 I have no stam now, so... I'm like scared to do my heavy attack because I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off the goddamn map. What? Yeah, really, action-packed. What is... Okay. What is going... That was the just shittiest fight scene I ever did see. Got an arrow in my head, which I drop on death, apparently. Oh. Dude. That hitbox. Are you feeling brave, guy? I can't believe those guys can heal themselves. Got some leaves. Take some green tea. Oh, did I get the helmet? Oh, you mean the arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have their helmet yet. I got their gloves, I think. Fuck. Fuck! Oh boy. Was I not blocking? Not really sure why that killed me. Oh, joy! I didn't drop my respawn! Oh, sweet Jesus. I got it back and everything, and I just didn't, I didn't drop it. Alright. Sneak past Bob real quick. I don't think Bob aggroed. I like how you have to swing to get your sword out. Nope, Bob's pissed. Time to go. Oh, Bob's still coming. Would you like a reminder to drop the token next time? Gray's out to get me, I swear. He wouldn't do such a thing, but I'll I'll get it. I'll get it. That parry. That parry. Okay, you know what? Bob's still coming, so... Oh! The elevator's not here. You don't get iframe. Oh, no! Get me out of here. Glad the frame rate and physics in this game all make sense. I guess he walks all the way up here. Of course you do that move and not the other one. Oh, there's loot right there. I'm really low on stam. Oh god. I'm okay with this. Oh, you can heal while running. Good to know. Now, there's a chance that was the one axe guy that wasn't respawning before because of our respawn location, but I think it's just the other one that padded all the way up. Oh, maybe not. Well, we'll see here. I'm having some concerns. Dunk. Parry too late. Parry too late again. He's not attacking, he's blocking. Fuck. 145 though. Essence. Hey, D-Jim. Yep, that other axe guy just wasn't respawning because he was so close to our respawn point. That must just be a system they have to not screw you over completely. Oh, damn it. If I just place my respawn after this point, though, it won't be so bad. I just have to win. Yeah, see, I got the heavy attack immediately there, so it's just a timing thing. And see, if I run past this guy, he'll chase me forever, and then you can't place your respawn if you're in combat, so I gotta kill him. This is definitely the trash mob I've been struggling with the most in the game, though, no question. Stand back. See, that move is easy to parry, but because it looks like the other move, I don't want to, like, risk it anymore. I'm surprised that worked. Probably gonna do the jump attack, yep. I could do my combo right, I could do a lot more damage to him there. Fuck. Oh, that didn't do much damage to me though. Whew, alright, we did it. I think what we do is we kill the first couple of Kairos and then we set up the respawn there. Either that or we just set up the respawn right in here. This is probably the safe thing to do. The further you push in though, the closer you are to like hard content, the better. How's the game? Unbelievably janky, but still somewhat enjoyable for one reason or another. Okay, let's not run into his bombs. Dude, it's crazy how quickly this guy can kill you if you like just rush into the bombs. Like that shit's nuts. And then he runs away. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Damn it. Dude, the bombs don't go away. Oh good, he's an idiot. I was gonna say, what am I gonna do here? These still don't go away though. Well, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, okay, they do eventually. Rush into the bombs. Yeah, I did that earlier. And then I didn't have much health, and then he just smacked me with his staff, and it killed me. I'm assuming this armor is weak to magic. Most games do that. Damn. Man, if I die right now, it's gonna be so shit. Like I set up my respawn right here, but like none of these enemies are that tough if I'm just careful. These guys are so annoying to fight though. It's really easy to swing to try to finish them off and fall off. Dude just healed right in front of me. Woo! I swear their melee attack is just bugged. Like it just can't hit you. I really do think it's bugged. Look at this. What's funny is you can parry it though. Yeah, that is definitely bugged. A little awkward. Much better. He's got a spear. Okay. We're probably looking to drop our respawn anytime now. There's a ghost there. Oh my god. That's why they put the loot there. They fucking with you. Like, oh, you got greedy. You wanted the loot, huh? Now I'm paranoid. Okay. I think about now is the time to set our respawn. Why am I not swinging? The fuck? Why am I dead? So, I don't know what's happening there, but for some reason when I was swinging, I wasn't swinging. Just clicking the button, nothing that's happening. I don't understand. If I had just killed those 2 archers, I was gonna put my respawn down. Green, yeah, I know. God damn it, dude. I didn't think 2 archers would kill me. Like, what? But yeah, I don't know why I wasn't swinging. Maybe I was out of stand, but I don't think so. Not sure what happened there. Okay. I'm gonna try, even though this never works, I'm gonna try running past. Because surely that axe guy can't follow us forever. And maybe those arrows just do way more damage than I was thinking, but I still don't know why I wasn't swinging, though. That's the part that really confuses me. Dude, I really wish this game was polished, though, because, like, I'm kind of into it, even though it's a piece of shit. But, like, if it was polished... Why am I not losing stam when I'm running right now? Is it because my weapon's not out? If that's the case, then I need to figure out how you put your weapon away, but I didn't see anything in the options menu to put your weapon away. Let me check. Could be the, like, air, what is it called? Middle mouse scroll, up, down, or something? Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, you know what? It's probably H. I bet you it's H. Yep. Okay, I need to rebind that to something more reasonable. That way you can just take your weapons out and block without having to fucking swing. Now, what that should probably say in the settings is, like, toggle weapons. That would make a lot more sense than what they have there. This is incredibly risky what I'm doing right now. Every time we ran past enemies, it has resulted in absolute catastrophe. You can tell they didn't like that in Dark Souls, that people ran past enemies so much. Because they clearly intentionally made it so enemies follow you a really long time. I've actually never seen them stop following you. Outside of, like, the environment getting in the way. Oh god. Yeah, the FPS has a lot of problems. Game is not optimized well. It's honestly optimized so poorly that I think they just absolutely should not have released it yet. Like, this game, it really does have potential, but, oh god, it doesn't explain itself much, which that's okay to some extent, but, like, a lot of the jank is just so unnecessary. Did I actually lose them? They followed me up here before, that's why my corpse is right there, is because the big guy followed me up here. I'm not fighting him very skillfully because I don't want to fall off or some stupid shit. Yeah, you know what I bet you happened is, because there were so many enemies following me, they probably got stuck in the door. Like, I'm serious, because before it was just the big axe guy following me, and he kept up no problem. But I bet you they were getting in each other's way. They might suddenly appear. That did happen with Bob earlier. I'm gonna try to get before those archers, and then I know, I want to kill them though, because I'd have to fight the archers every time, and that would just be awful. But I swear if I die again, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. That guy has almost killed me. Fuck, dude. Fucking stam system. Green, please. I can do it, Gray. I can do it. I got this. What I might do is just be really cautious, and if, like, it looks like I can't kill them, I'll just place it. Because 2 archers does seem to be a lot harder than just 1. Put it that way. Oh, fuck, this is the archers. That wasn't even intentional. Oh, God. Look at the damage he just did to me. That's insane. No wonder I died before. Bro. So he interrupted my special attack. Dude, that is bullshit. They do like 70% of your life. They break your guard in 2 hits. And like that is just so bullshit. Okay, I'm putting my respawn down there. Those guys are a huge fucking problem. That is ridiculous. Like, one-on-one, they're nothing because they can't shoot you when you pressure them. But when there's 2 of them, one can shoot you no matter what, and each shot is basically death. Okay. I'm putting my respawn down before them this time. I mean, I was probably going to that time. I just didn't realize I was at them already. I thought they were further in than that. It's just going to be really annoying having to fight those guys every time I die, but... God, so I've noticed what it is. When you have your weapons out, you can run without it taking stam, etc. And your dash goes farther. But your turning is really bad. Like, you barely can turn at all. I mean, look at this. Like, it's super bad. Oh my god. I have a feeling this game will crush you if you get hit by an elevator. Definitely seems like that kind of a game. Yeah, they might do more damage if you already have an arrow in you. That would explain a few things there. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with that when I am taking it seriously, like, because I went to use my super slash and I got shot by the other guy and it interrupted it. Imagine being stuck on some archer boys for like an hour and a half. Should maybe turn the graphics down some, see if that helps with the frame rate. Not much of a looker anyway. Kind of a shame though when a game looks this mid, like, no offense, it's like the aesthetic's great, but the fidelity is, you know, pretty whatever. It looks like a game from fucking like 2012, but the optimization is so bad it runs poorly anyway. Pyro's minions are strong indeed. Oh, he's way closer to me than he was last time. That's not good. I have the FPS set to be capped at 60 because people were saying if it goes over 60, the game logic breaks. And yet they allow you to set the FPS higher than that. Okay. Yeah, their melee attack is 1000% bugged. That almost killed me, dude. Jesus, man. I have no idea if this game is in Unity or not. I would hope not. I don't know why anyone uses Unity at this point when Unreal gives their game engine out for free, unless your game makes like a ridiculous amount of money, which this game's not going to make, by the way. So but yeah, what Unreal does is if you like sell under 1 million units or something like that, it's free, and then if it's over 1 million, then you pay. So this is one of those guys from before, which is concerning, which means one of the axe guys could still be following me. Yeah, I got the super fast throwing attack right there. Unity, I'm pretty sure, is just a set price, and it's not very much. But it's just a garbage game engine. Okay. Yeah, these guys do insane damage. Oh my god. What the fuck? Just die. Okay. There we go. Inflatable Bubble Boy. I don't know why when you place it, it wobbles so much. I think this is them. See, I hate having my respawn right there, though, because I'm gonna have to do this stupid climb every time. Yep, that's them. I need to rush him down, kill one before, There we go. Fuck you, guy. Like, I have to risk dying to gravity, and if you let him get away, he just starts shooting you. But see, it'd be so much better if I could set my respawn here, and I wouldn't have to deal with that every time. Although, you know, we might be due a boss. And if there is a boss nearby, they'll probably give me a regular respawn, unless they're just absolute assholes. Oh god, we're loading a new area. I can tell because the frame rate's going to shit. Okay, speaking of which, I think it's better now, but let's see if we can improve some stuff here. Might help a bit. Probably turn this down. This is nice though, it makes things look less jagged, but let's see what effect that all has. Game looks way worse, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it looks so, whoo boy! It is running better though, kind of. I say that and then just, oh, what is wrong with this game? Yeah, I've noticed whenever it's like loading a new zone, it just lags like nothing else. Okay. Oh great, well we got our homunculus back. This looks so bad. I wonder, is it this? Yeah, that was it. That's the main thing that was making it look bad. I wonder if we're near a boss. We've only seen one technical boss, although we've really fought two. Like that one rock guy was a boss, essentially. He was harder than the other boss, I would say. Yeah, and he didn't respawn, etc, etc. But we've only had one health bar enemy thus far. Oh, I saw something over there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it, his attack went off just before mine. Hammer boy. Yeah, the game's running a bit better now, though. A little bit smoother. What's the premise? I mean, it's very much like Dark Souls, where they kind of drop you in without telling you. But, there seems to be some, like, people with technology, like, overseeing some nonsense. And there's an anomaly here that's corrupting everybody. There seems to be, like, a modern society that's, like, fallen into, a lot of medieval nonsense. But there's some corporation or whatever overseeing things that we saw at the beginning of the game. And there's like crusaders here trying to fix it or something. Doesn't sound like though the entire world's fallen into despair off of that one lady's dialogue. It seems like this place is abnormally fucked. That's how Hellpoint was. Hellpoint, the whole world's not fucked, it's just the space station you're at. What is that? Yikes. Huh. Metal scrap. I feel like we missed the major boss of the second area. Because this is like a third area, and yeah, and we missed so many like paths and stuff. I think there's a boss back there that we just haven't done. Ooh, Morning Star. Man, I want that freaking Crusader axe, though. Where is it? Got a torch. Oh, we have a regular claymore now. I should check that out, because we had that rusty one before. It has, pierce? Let's see. Looks like a big AoE move. That looks pretty awesome. And then the other move. Big thrust. So, yeah, it's got two abilities, it looks like. Okay, now where's the Morning Star? Oh, there it is. It's like the pipe, it looks like. Yeah. I wonder if enemies have, like, resistances to different damage types and that kind of thing. It has its own skill. You cannot use the shield with this, but it has its own parry mechanic. I wish I really understood how to get the faster strong attack. Because like it's so slow if you don't do it. So this has his skill as well. Let me just test it out. Where you going? Can I hit this guy? Apparently not. He's not fighting back, so don't know what the deal is. I like the skill on the sword so much. I'll have to be really impressed to switch for now. I'll switch to the axe, obviously, when I get it. So that is absolutely less damage, but very AoE. And see, it's got another skill, I can see it there. Let me see. Is that a baddie? Not locking onto it, but looks like a bob. Yeah, that's a bob. That's a bigger bob. That's a bob with armor. Oh, fuck off. He's just trying to run back into the giant. Looks like a sentinel from, what's called the Matrix, that's the one, right? Bro. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Die, that's what. I still can't lock onto this guy. Maybe he's not aggro? I highly doubt it. Thanks, Steam. He is not aggro. I may have spoken too soon. Well, you can't lock onto him. Apparently I got hit at some point. Jesus Christ. Hit the wrong leg there. He's in the wall. Amount of enemies that are large that do that, dude. Every single one of them so far. I need to get stam. Beep bop boop. Or as I can tell, hitting the other leg is irrelevant. Whichever leg you get first is the one that'll knock them down, and then they get all their health back, so... Sucks. It'd be cool if you could, like, hit one leg, and when you stand back up, then get the other leg if you done damage to it, but... Nope! God, this hitbox... Somehow that didn't hit him. Dude, this is really frustrating. I have to be like kissing his leg to actually hit it. Zeus's dagger time. I'm dead somehow. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, not a fan of this weapon though. Let's see though, what's its damage? 56 to 102. Does more damage than the sword by a good amount, but man, is it clunky. Also, I don't like the skill as much, that's the main thing. So the boss weapon still does the most. Looks like though with the upgrade system, you can actually make any weapon pretty good if you want to. Sharp armor penetration. So it's got this pierce ability, but I don't know how to use it. Let me see here. See, there's the spin, which is not a very long cooldown in comparison to the other one. Nope, not that. Let's see. First active ability, second active ability, first weapon ability. So it's probably 4. Probably switch these around though, because I'd rather it be 1 and 2. But it's because it's in my second hand technically, I think. Let me see if that's correct though. Yep, there it is. Can you do that while running, I wonder? Alright, there's oh god, it's so loud. So this is probably the upper blocks. Yep, does not bring back my my mana bar though. Gotta craft it. We have bigger mana stuff now. Somehow adding in rotten flesh makes it restore over twice as much. I don't have that much of it right now, though. I wonder if you can equip a different type of healing just to have more healing on you at a time. What's the difference between these? Just it's same. It makes the same product, but different mats. It looks like. All right, hold on. Okay, you can get other slots, but they're not unlocked yet. I guess you can get a ring slot as well then. Okay. So blue juice is rarer than red juice. Like, absolutely. Sound design is their passion. I wish. We might want to go back to the other zone, because I really do think we missed a boss in there. And now that we have this checkpoint, we can just teleport up here anytime we want to. Okay, brace your ears, chat. I'm not even sure I'm teleporting to the right spot, but we'll find out. They're giving you so many weapon upgrades that you can't use yet that I feel like there must be a boss or something that will drop something that will allow this crafting lady to be able to upgrade your stuff. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay. Let's go one of these ways. Look out for Bob. A significantly weaker archer here. I gotta be honest though, the way they've designed a lot of the attacks, it's like they want them to be easy to miss. Like there's no forward momentum on a lot of stuff. When things take just a tiny step backwards, you normally whiff and things like that. Oh, okay. He's like a shitty version of the Cairo guys. Yeah, we went this way once, but we didn't go very far. Never saw this guy, though. He just parried me with a pitchfork. You can adjust the sound effects, but it's all sound effects. So you can't adjust that like UI stuff specifically. So if you turn all the sound down, the rest of the game will sound really quiet. It's just bad sound mixing. There's no way around it. I'm surprised that the game launched like that, because they must have played this game plenty internally, and it's pretty obvious. God, why does it keep bringing up my Steam? I don't even know who the fuck that is messaging me. Right, we saw these earlier. I wonder if you can parry them. These are like slums or something. Yeah, this is where we were in our menu and that ghost kept floating into us and we didn't know it. Very strong. The many choices. parried by a dude with a pickaxe. Damn, that seems like a good move. Okay, we've been to this part. That's where we looped around back to the front, so we know it's not that way. Although there was other paths that way that we didn't take, so. Who dat? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, ghost! Oh my god, the ghost just stun locked the hell out of me, dude. Why did it just make me double heal? What? Okay. These ghosts are the worst. Got hatchets or something. Oh. Oh, it's a Cairo. Oh. I know where we are. Okay. So, I kind of forget where this elevator went. We have to find one of those alternate paths that we didn't take. It is possible that there just is not a boss in here, but I kind of doubt it. How is the game so far? Incredibly jank. Intriguing, somewhat enjoyable, but very, 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 very jank. I think this game needed like another year in the oven, to be honest. Oh, okay. Not that way. Wait, is Dale... Am I on the elevator, or... I don't think that was supposed to happen. Chat, remember what I was saying about this game being jank? Yeah. Help. I'm hoping that somehow... Yeah, it's because the switch is backwards. You're interacting with it on the wrong side. That's why this is happening. We may have to use the respawn feature. Alright! Hopefully whatever we just dropped is just arrows. Come on, don't X-ray for diamonds, dude. Is that some Minecraft like speedrun strats? Yes, yeah, it sounded like it. Every time I've seen anything about Minecraft speedrunning, it just shows how obviously that game should not be speedrun. Because people are always cheating to like manipulate RNG, and it's because it's like, I know what it is. I've seen enough creators cheat in Minecraft speedrunning that it's because they get so sick of like the skill not mattering and having good runs go to waste because they got bad luck with like drops and shit, right? And so they cheat to manipulate the drops. And that just shows why you shouldn't speedrun the game, because the bigger influence by a lot is the RNG. So, okay, this is not the way we normally go, but fuck it. Those guys are probably the creepiest looking dudes in the game. I don't think it would let me parry. I tried there, but maybe you have to be locked on, I'm not sure. Trying to get better at parrying. Getting decked in the schnoz a lot. A lot of shock arrows. I've yet to use the bow. This seems like a side path just for loot. Got the Citadel Defender chest. I guess we'll check that out. Very similar to the armor that we have. It's better for the most part. I don't like it as much though. Oh, you know what? I think these are those Abyss Watcher armor. Like, I bet you the helmet that goes with it is like the taller one. I think that's what it is. But I'm gonna stick with my armor set for now. Especially the legs. The legs look way better. Hopefully I can just upgrade this armor set. Yeah, speedrunning FGO is just terrible. I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but people will speedrun anything ultimately. Oh, I see loot over there that we missed. Bob, please, I gotta get this loot. I can't believe we spent all that time killing Bob, and then he just respawned. I can't even believe that. Okay. Yeah, what is that? Like, jeez. They call them like mutants from the effect of the anomaly, so I guess they were human once. Now, that switch... Of course the elevator's up. Out of all those things... Dude. Wait, no, what? Oh, God. Why does the ground look like the elevator? Surely it's not gonna... do it again, right? Like, I'm standing in the perfect spot. This is just the switch that the game wants you to use. What, this is so stupid. It's just so stupid. Like this, you just can't use this switch. Dude. It's so dumb! Like, if you just miss that elevator, you're fucked. And I don't even know which, like, way it is. I don't know if we've even gone that way. Right here. Yeah, I feel like they just didn't play their own game internally, dude. Dude, stop doing that. Also, every time people message me when I'm streaming, I just want to, like, slap them, but, you know. Yeah, this is definitely a way we have not gone. My parry there was a punch. I can get behind that. Very Mordred that. Yeah, this is definitely an area we have not been to. Oh, explodey guy. Been a minute since I've seen one of those. No jank. Very jankless experience. Nothing like finding some fluid on the ground. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Bob. You sure know how to teleport around the map quickly. I wonder if you could get this guy to hit Bob. Like, they're giving you so many upgrade splinters, it's like they want you to use them, but every time you try to, she just says she can't do it yet or whatever, so... Alright, it's go time. So, the big enemies would be more fun to fight if they weren't constantly phasing through things, and also if you just killed them when you knocked them over. Like, having to do that multiple times is just... it's really repetitive. And the lightning dagger sound effects are way too loud. Well, that did plenty of damage. I mean, look at this. He's off the map right now. I swear I'm gonna fall off of him and die. Actually not. Why did his face get all of its life back? Like, the legs, sure, but why did his head get... Oh, he's half, okay. But he should just be dead right now. Really should have hit me, but okay, I'll take it. Give me my stam. If I can hit him with my poke, that'll about knock him over. Of course. And he's out of the map. Get my stam back. Of course that didn't knock you over. How did that not? Oh, now he does. Please die. That took so long. Like, it's not an interesting enough enemy to, like, warrant the time it takes to defeat them. Like, if you took them out when they fell over the one time, it'd still be kind of lame, to be honest, but it wouldn't be that bad. But having to do it twice is just fucking ridiculous. Don't worry, Bob's just taking a nap. He'll be back. So many choices. Yeah, the sound effects are pretty yikes. Oh no. Wait, this is the same one from before. So I could have gotten in here, I just didn't notice it. I didn't notice the opening here. But yeah, that's the first axe guy we fought. These guys were definitely inspired by Dark Souls. I don't think there's any question about that. Oh god. I knew it was one of those, so I'm not really sure what I was thinking there. I hear another one. Axe, axe, axe? Nope. Alright. There you go. Blue paper. Is there nothing down here? Oh, here we go. I'm seeing a theme here. Spooky game! I doubt they outsourced it. I just think they phoned it in because there's only 3 devs. And I notice indie devs struggle with sound effects a lot. It's really worth putting the effort into, though. Sound effects are super important. Iron helmet. I wonder if that's a full set. Probably is. Oh, those statue guys had this. Looks like the Farron set from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's surely going to be a full armor set. Got 2 empty slots. Oh, apparently we got that helmet. Yeah, that's the guys from earlier in the game. Damn, this helmet's pretty good. But I'll stick with mine for now. Yeah, they probably just, bought some stock sound effects. Which is actually very normal. I mean, most developers do that. It's just they have access to really elaborate libraries. Because they spend a lot of money on buying sound effects. And then they also normally have sound engineers that can customize and make stuff as well. Where if you're a small dev, all you're gonna really be able to do is you know, get sound packs essentially, and that's it. I mean, I don't want to just completely throw them under the bus. There is some good design here. Like, it's easy to overlook it, but the way the levels interconnect is very hard to do. That's not something you just do if you're asset flipping. There is some interesting ideas with the combat, but it's incredibly unpolished. It is what it is. It's a game made by 3 devs that, you know, barely can keep up with the workflow. That's what it is, and it's very obvious that that's what it is, right? It's hard to make a game when there's only 3 people. The thing is, what I would have done is just kept the game in the oven, right? I assume this whole time they've had regular jobs. It's not like they're, you know, staking all their hopes on this thing, I suspect. Oh god, it's loading a new area. But anyway, they should have just kept working on it, because I think they're doing themselves a disservice, because most people are not going to be able to look past the jank, and I can't blame them. The jank is incredibly bad in this game. And it overshadows a lot of the stuff. This needed a lot more polish. But it really could be something special, honestly. But I feel like it's just going to be forgotten about pretty quickly now. Loot over there. This must be leading to a whole other zone. Big game, no doubt. Wow, these are phone poles. Or just power poles. Oh my god, it's a tree. Yeah, I think a bit more polish is an understatement. I think it needs a lot more polish. Yeah, the vibe is pretty unique. Normally, I would just prefer medieval, and I still really do, but out of the kind of mix-up stuff that I've seen, this is one of the most intriguing I've seen. It's rare that I would say this, but it's intriguing enough that I actually wish they were giving us a little bit more to chew on, right? Because unless I'm just missing the UI, you don't have item descriptions. I'm actually interested enough that I want to know a bit more. But yeah, the atmosphere is very good. The parrying system is good. I'll definitely give it that. Some cool armor in the game, some cool weapons in the game. That's a fucking train. We're loading another area. This is a pretty hidden thing, though, I suspect. Now, we could obviously get off and go check some stuff out. Now, I'll jump off a little bit here. My guess is, whatever caused shit to hit the fan, it happened an outrageously long time ago. And, there's been some, like, factions, like, benefiting from it the whole time. Like, probably those Killzone looking guys. So there's probably some group out there that has still got access to technology. But yeah, whatever happened, the most people in this world have been without proper technology for a really long time. I knew how to read items in Elden Ring right away, but that's because I played other games. Okay, we have a torch. This may be the time for that. Oh, you can put it in your offhand. Hold on. Let's go with the arming sword. There we go. So yeah, now we can defend ourselves somewhat. And we got a little bit of light here. Yeah, honestly, it's so intriguing. I actually wish there were item descriptions or just a little bit more... Like, I'm sure if you dig really deep in this game, you probably can figure out what the hell's going on, but... Uh-oh, I'm not sure I can get back up. Okay, no, there's not death here. This is quite the hidden area, though. I actually like that there haven't been any enemies. I'm sure there will be eventually, but I actually think that's a really good choice. You fell on the wrong side of the tracks, indeed. Might be a good idea to set up our respawn thing. Yeah, the scale does seem off, but I think that's intentional. Especially how we've seen giants and stuff. Yeah, I definitely think the scale being off's on purpose. And then it's like, surprise, you're getting shorter the longer you're in this mist. Wait. No, yeah, that's not happening. This middle part looks the same. Yeah, it really is just the scale being that off. Let me look a little bit more thoroughly in here. Honestly, you had to walk down these tracks so far. I figure a lot of people would not have kept going, and I think that's the point. Glad we got this torch, though. Not gonna lie, this is immersive as fuck. Damn. This is a dead end. Okay. I mean, I'm sure something's here, but this might be like one of the really big hidden nonsense things in the game, so I may not be good enough to find it, or thorough enough to find it. Either that or it's a lore thing. It's interesting though, because most of the area has been like so run down that it looks like even in its prime it was never anything too nice, right? Like slums and stuff. This doesn't look like that. This looks like when it was in its prime, it was pretty very, very modern. Yeah, no question the scale is off though. Like, again, I think it's intentional, but like we're clearly smaller than what this was made for. It's also possible this is just like, you know, a hidden lore thing and like there isn't anything else here, but I suspect there's something here. Because there was areas we could have jumped off way earlier on the tracks as well. Those look like the slums that we saw earlier. I'll be pretty disappointed if there's just literally nothing out here. Okay, now that don't look right. that ain't right. Yeah, it's not a mistake you come out here. I mean, it was pretty obvious that you could get on those tracks. So... This is the DLC area. He's running surprise. It is possible, though, that this is supposed to just be in the background. So obviously, it having this like real modern look and like being a subway is intentional, like showing the history of the place. But it is possible that this is like part of the background that you're not actually supposed to be able to get to. I don't think so, though, because it was so obvious how to get out here. That would explain the weird scale, though. Yeah, it is very normal that when you use background stuff like that, the scale is different. If that's the case, though, it's really weird, though, because it seemed pretty obvious to... Maybe not super obvious, but like following those tracks didn't seem like too crazy. But yeah, I'd explain why there's like stuff off the ground and whatnot. And like the game had to load, and normally if you're not supposed to get to it, there wouldn't be a loading part like that. That's kind of a shame, though. That was one of the most immersive things I've ever seen right in this game, and then it didn't amount to anything. But we'll head back a bit because there were some other areas that we saw. Yeah, this might be one of those things though where you're supposed to see it off in the distance, right? And then like kind of get world building from it that way. It's really strange though that there's such a direct connection to it. Yeah, maybe it is also possible that an event will happen and you come here and then like things load in and stuff. I've seen games be like that before, so that is a possibility. And yeah, a lot of times there's no collision when it's just designed to be background stuff. Oh, if I put my weapons away, I can just run as much as I want. It's like right there, it's loading, right? It's like loading the area. You know, I think what it might be, it is something later in the game or something, but I don't know. It's just, it's so, like, it's so connected, right? It's like, it's not like rocket science to follow this train track or whatever, or pipe all the way there. But like, yeah, this part, I feel like if we jumped off, we'd get stuck. You know, these aren't connected in a way that you could move around. Game. Game. Yeah, I think now it's loading the area that we were normally... Because look at this, it's not... This is not hidden, right, that much. Right? Like, you go down some staircases and all. I mean, like how are you not gonna go down that way, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, I can't imagine them just having you come down here to get that iron helmet. Oh god, there's a... I haven't seen life in some time. That's weird. I drew my sword and then I swear I heard something else draw its sword. That was weird. Oh, you know what? Tight spaces. Indigested food. Mmm. Delicious. More upgrade stuff. I wonder if you can parry these guys. Doesn't exactly look like it. I have no idea what those are. Are we going to eat what he was eating? I hope not. I think that one is dead. Oh. I think we're back in this part. Where the living guys are. Boy, so we could have found that really early on. But that was pretty easy to overlook. I do feel like some of these guys should have dialogue just a little bit. Like the absolute lack of context from these guys. Also, maybe they should have had another character model or two. Like, the beard guy really stands out as being the same character model. I guess you could do dual-wield swords if we could get a... We got the shitty sword from the start of the game. But I'd want, like, two proper swords if I could. The shield we're not using much, though, ever since we figured out how to parry. Identical twins. Seen like 6 of them, so big family. Now, I know an area I haven't checked, but I kind of forget how to get there. We haven't found anything that would allow her to upgrade my stuff. Yep. Handler does not have enough whatever to do it. Got all this stuff. Add plus strength, agility, blunt resistance, necromancy. I can craft these. I don't think I can slot them right now, though. See if I can figure out where I'm going. I don't think this is the way I'm thinking of, but take a peek here. Tanky lad. Yeah, this is back where we just were, okay. Although there was plenty of stuff we didn't check over here. Oh, I missed that too, apparently. Yeah, shield cape interaction, very glitchy. Also, my hip goes through the armor. I wonder if we can get that teleport as an ability. Oh, I haven't been over here. Oh, this looks lovely. Ring of Decay. I wouldn't really expect an enemy to drop a ring, but alright. Goodbye. %20 chance to inflict decay status effects. So I guess it's just like a dot you can put on things. Maybe good for boss fights, for longer fights and stuff. Oh, plus 50 max HP. I think the one we have is plus 25. Although, I'm not sure I'm even equipping it. Yeah, I don't even have it on right now. Right, I remember coming down here. Yeah, I think we went this way, yep, before instead of that way. So, that's not a big deal. Maybe there isn't a boss down here. It seems kind of weird if there's not, though. I mean, there's certainly side paths we haven't checked, but... you would think the boss would be in a pretty obvious path. Trying to see if you can parry these guys. Want a spoilers-free equipment upgrades? If you mean like how you get equipment upgrades, that's fine. I don't know why this guy's still alive. Like, I just beat the shit out of him. Jesus. I was kind of just mashing into him because I didn't think it mattered. Almost died. Okay, you know, you get that. Whew. Creepy place. Ring of Lesser Talent. What are you trying to say, game? +1 strength, agility, intelligence, constitution, etc. Interest. That's pretty interesting. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need to enhance the handler's capabilities by finding items known as handler echoes. Once you've given at least one handler echoes, you can upgrade your equipment. So I'm guessing you can just find one somewhere in this big zone, and I just coincidentally haven't. Trying to find a more reliable way to fight these without taking damage, but not really happening. You know, I think it would be a good idea to drop our boy. And if we just loop back around, then we'll get him back anyway, so no harm done. Good parry. We did find a new area, though. Oh, God. Bob's back! Bob, you gotta take a longer vacation than that. It is nice to see a familiar face in these gloomy, areas. Okay, I swear these are the parry timings, but... I guess it's because of the height. What the fuck? What? I could not tell you why this shit's not parrying. Like, I'm pretty good at parrying in this game thus far, but... not with that guy, apparently. Bob, I don't know if you loaded in properly there, Bob. That didn't look right. $100 damage. Really don't want to aggro him if I can. Takes so long to kill those guys. Bob's got a lot of endurance. Well, he got parried into oblivion. Trying to figure out how to get the punch reliably. Okay, we can go up there. Let me check out that side path real quick. Oh, that was fast. I should have done that a little later. I think I could have killed them both. Parried me. May have a hard time getting back to where I was if I keep this up. This is the first area that I would say it is a little visually confusing. A lot of the environment here looks exactly the same. Yeah, I'd actually say they've done a good job up to this point of, although the game looking quite grim, still being pretty distinct area-wise and whatnot. That's one area that I think Hellpoint is just terrible at. Hellpoint is so hard to tell, like, anything apart. There's no visual, like, landmarks a lot of the time. So I think the deal with these guys is you actually have to start parrying before their animation even starts because they're so fast. Ghost. I think it's this way. I will say I like the first area more than the second area. I like the part with the Crusaders. Like, that part's cool. But the rest of this is kind of just slums and then different slums and then different slums, and I don't know, that kind of wears itself out kind of quickly. But then the third area we barely looked at because we had barely done the second area, so. Okay, there's that axe guy. Alright. Probably death down there, I would think. Wait, what was that noise? Is that just me? Yeah, I'm loud. Okay, well, I'm sure we've still missed some stuff, but I feel like we've been decently thorough down here, and we still have not found a boss, so. Most of these guys attack. If you just like walking in this direction, he'll just miss. Well. I think it is time we go to the next area. Although I might wrap it up here. We've been streaming for a good while. I'll probably stream this some more though. Maybe not like literally the next stream or anything, but I'll mix this in. I'm intrigued enough that I want to know more. And you know, if they patch it, that will incentivize me to play more of it, absolutely. Because it definitely has some optimization issues. I'm not even sure we went down all of those paths. Like that path right... Okay, I kind of want to look over there real quick.
Farewell.
About that fucking sound mixing. Okay, we did go that way, I think. Let me just take a quick peek. Okay, I think we did go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went this way. Oh yeah, we did. Whoa, now. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you know what? He can have it. I'm going home. Thoughts on the game? Well, I've been pretty much saying it all stream, but there's potential here The parry system's cool, the fashion's cool, the aesthetic and the story's interesting. It is incredibly unoptimized, it is crazy janky, there's a lot of questionable design decisions with like the movement. It's kind of needlessly clunky. So it's a mixed bag. I would not buy this game if you want a nice, smooth, polished experience, because it is absolutely not that. This game has so many problems, but it is interesting. I mean, it held my attention, even with the problems it has. But I don't know, we'll see. I'll play more of it in the future, and we'll see how it goes. But I think that is it for today. It is quite late already. I can't help but notice that this thing just does not heal you. Those fucking bastards. Anyway, boys, I will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah, I'm out of here.